Hello, everybody. Tuffymon here for another night of RPG goodness. That's the wrong way. And strategy goodness. As we continue our journey in Dragon Quest X, version 6 content. You know what? Just for you, we are going to change our... There. Now we have a little doll on our arms instead. Hey, Queen Veronica. Hello. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing awesome. Oh. You're only here for cats. Well, there is one on screen, Jinya. Some Grim Dawn. I'm gonna get the sun in my eyes. It's all your fault, Venom. We got Moolala right here. Here, you know what? Before we start running around, let me give, And hello, Dro, the Great One. I'm sorry. The maintenance was indeed terrible. That is Moolala. She's like a perfect little Oreo type kitty. Alright. Bullface baby. You know, she got out of the bowl this morning. My wife finally said it's been 2 weeks. It's long enough. She clearly should be out of it. Within 5 minutes of taking it off, what'd she do? She starts going after her sutures on her tail. Boom, bowl back on it. I know, I was a little surprised to hear about Ozzy. Like, I was never huge into his music, but I remember, like, hearing about him all throughout growing up, right? He even had his own TV show. He seemed like a really cool guy, and it's a shame to see him go. Hey, Wingman, welcome on in. I'm hoping the night finds me well, too. We are going to continue our version 6 content, and this morning I finished Demon Souls. So let's see, let's double check where we're supposed to go. Temple of Eternity Hall. Gate of Revival. Get it, Cindy. Yeah, I'm a little mixed on Demon Souls. Like, it's nice to have finally played the roots of what the Souls franchise started as. But it's surprising how, like, magic felt like an afterthought in the game. It was generally weak on the average monster, but, like, it was so OP. It was the remake. Most of the bosses could be cheesed, and it was a little surprising. Like, who would think that the Thief's Ring would work on bosses? Okay, I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Like, even the last boss, you're able to cheese without ever even getting into combat. I think this is where I need to be. I think I can go to the Temple of Eternity from here. But yeah, it was the first time I played as a mage-style class instead of a melee class. This is it where I'm supposed to be? I I would have played through it faster, Wingman, but I was doing both Demon Souls in the morning, and I've been playing Stellar Blade at night, so it's kind of like almost a little bit of a burnout in the Souls series for me. Okay, I am right. I'm still, I think, kind of early in Stellar Blade. I just got double jump. Without being too specific. I'm ready for the next zone, but a bunch of quests popped up and I finished those quests. But I haven't 100%ed Luigi. Man, I played one Luigi's Mansion once, and that's because my brother owned it. It's very interesting and different. The Scaredy Luigi. It's funny that that's his Smash Ultimate, though, is pulling out the vacuum and sucking everybody up. So now that you finished those, what's the next game you're playing? I'll leave my dull board when it forces me to. Hope everyone is doing super awesome. And Queen got to go to Ozfest. I have never been to an Ozzy show. I hope that it was an absolute blast. I've only gone to a few shows, usually ones my wife wants to go to, unless they're game concerts. Video games live, stuff like that. Please check out the pedestal's shiny spot. The elevator is about to go down. Let's see, is our friend on? She's in question mark. Well, I'm not going to disturb her. She might be busy doing something. Part of the base that used to adorn the shield of Y'shtolia is luminous. Would you like to touch it? Beep beep. There goes Tuffy. I understand everything you're saying except what every boo is. What is a boo? Are those statues on both sides? Ooh, not quest. We have 2 treasures. So... But Silly Dro. Well, maybe you're right. I wouldn't have imagined that Boo was in Donkey Kong. Hey, Crystal, welcome on in. No worries. We haven't started anything yet, but... I'm at this location if you wish to join. Same with you, Dro. I just would not have thought that Donkey Kong would have boos. Oh, okay. All right. We are talking about two different games at that point. This door is closed tight, but I see you over there. Hey, you're welcome. Door is closed tight. Waiting for like Crystal and Dro to just walk through this. Open it for me. You're offline. Man, my wife would be so jealous of all of those bands. Hope you got some awesome pictures or something of that time, or like picked up a cool shirt or something to always remember that. You'll probably be on later. Okay, well, there's no rush. Instead, look at the little face on the train. Alright, there's no rush. Well, you're picking a class. I will kick someone out so I can just invite you now. Let's, I've had you in the party before. Alright. So... Arusu is on another server. You know, that is absolutely fair, Queen, but at least you have that shirt. Boat Doleboard, I have not. Yesterday I did the surfing event, the race, and after 3 tries I got the 2 minutes and 10 seconds exactly, so I got the best rewards. Yeah, I understand that, Wingman. PSO is really fun, but it is incredibly slow. You could play it every day for a year and never hit 200, right? Let's see. I know we're not going to finish this tonight. We might finish version 6 tomorrow. And or a little bit on Friday. Not 100% just yet. It's been taking us about 3 streams to finish a, Hey, no worry, thank you. It still be cool to look at. We will be playing Romance of the Three Kingdoms 4 next. And if we finish early, we will load up Romance of the Three Kingdoms to create the characters on stream and then start the following time. If not, we will start the characters and then start the game. However, it lands. Alright. Door is closed tight. Well... Oh, I guess I need to push the button that I came in? The pedal that used to adorn the shield of Ashtolia. Shall I activate the elevator and go to the shield room? Wouldn't that just go back upstairs? I'll try again. I could have swore I tried all 3. Okay. Closed tight. No, I missed Crystal. Closed tight. Closed tight. Except this is saying I'm supposed to be here. Is there a button or something somewhere? I wonder if I need to say that, oh. No. It looks like a panel on the side, but oh, I think I was hitting Crystal with it. Silly Tuffy. Thank you. I designate this place as the hidden hangar and leave the treasures inherited from the eternal cradle to future generations. The Starflight Express will soar through the sky faster than the angels. Its sturdy hull, carefully protected, will repel any attack and carry its occupants to safety. The furnace of deification performs miracles to raise those who were burned by its flames to divine heights. Only those with extraordinary vitality and a pure soul can be deified. There seems to be another stone monument on the other side. Let's look through them. The door leads to the Hall of Secrets. At its innermost depths, the divine artifact shield of Y'shtolia will unleash its true power. Those who seek it must go to the Hall of Secrets. But the door will only be open to those who have accepted by the 6 races and the 6 pillars of the gods. Those who possess the qualities of the 6 pillars of deification must fulfill their requirements to become a god at the workshop of deification. Silly Tuffy. Well, I hope that playtest is interesting, Wingman. Hey, Blackhand Nod, congrats on your stream streak. Thank you for being here. Festa Inferno is now open. Behind this door lies the way to unlock the true power of the Shield of Y'shtolia. I don't know what kind of power it is, but I'm sure it's the same one that will help us in our fight against Diakut. But this door, it will not open unless the 6 races, 6 pillars of the gods gather together. We already have them. Now all we need is a god from Pukulipu, and we will have 6 gods of the 6 races. Thankfully, the hidden hangar also seems to have a furnace of deification. I am glad that the means to deify heroes has been left behind. Now that the east-west door has been opened, let's look for another furnace of deification. Alright, so let's open this one first, just because there's a telepoint. And in case something goes awry, we have telepoint. Okay, so there was an up. Rude. I know that I used a treasure eye. I have not, well, to say that I haven't played 9 is a lie. I've never finished 9, and I do plan on playing that in the future. But I will remember this for sure. Okay, so there's one chest up top, and one chest there. Got it. Magus Metal. Okay, thank you, Metal. When oh, well, that's nice. When I say that I've played 9, like, I started it, beat the first boss, and I never continued any further, unfortunately. It was on an old computer that I no longer have that saved, so I'll just start fresh. Alright. Since the game wants me to go there, I'm looking forward to it. I know through emulation you can play it multiplayer still too. There's an old book on the desk. Which of these would you like to read? Optical Furnace. Tuffymon reads through the entries on the furnace of deification. The furnace of deification, a device placed in the workshop, has the surprised function of bringing mankind to God. The furnace key was entrusted to the angel who receives the halo. The furnace key was entrusted to the angel who receives the halo. He was created by goddess Lutania to protect the key and live forever. Speak the words, the key of the furnace, in an audible voice to the haloed angel, and he or she will remember his or her mission. That's all about light furnaces. Just don't know what it is. Oh, well, that's a really cool linking between the games. Tuffymon read through the section on apotheosis. In selecting a candidate for apotheosis, the race, age, and gender of the candidate do not matter, but the candidate should be a hero of his or her time. Heroism is not a condition that determines the success or failure of deification, but it is a guideline that a person who has made a mark in history has a high possibility of being deified. Divination is achieved when a candidate's soul is burned by exposing himself to the flames of the furnace. The flame of the furnace is a spiritual energy that affects the soul, so touching the flame does not harm the body. However, it is not known what kind of result is expected when an unqualified person burns his or her soul with the furnace flame. I assume they get toasted alive, right? When Tuffymon finished reading, Yeliza approached him. The early furnace of deification in this room seems to be a mechanism for deification without the use of soul candelabra. It seems that the success or failure of deification is not an absolute requirement, just that it is more likely for your hero to be deified. Is there a furnace of deification there? It seems that we need to start by lighting the furnace on fire. It is said that the angel who receives the halo holds the furnace key necessary for that person, but there is no such person in the firmament. What? First of all, let's go to the monastery and look for the angel who receives the halo. Dude, is the game making me leave when I'm here? But I'm here. This is an early model of the furnace of deification. It has a keyhole on the front. Alright, will I bonk my head? I will not. Jinya, thank you for being here. I would love to show more kitties than just her, but for right now, that's all we have in this room. I'm gonna assume the head honcho. She's mighty heckin' cute. No, don't eat the baby. What, an angel with a halo? Angels don't have halos, but there are strange creatures in the monastery that don't look like angels, but have halo rings. Dunk it in milk. Angels with halos? I've heard the angels of the old world had halos, but there are no angels with halos in the firmament today. Oh, I don't know if they're angels or not, but they had halos for some reason. He's upstairs. Why don't you ask him? They're green and pink. They're adorable. Upstairs. There's... You. Been having a lot of dreams lately. I dream that someone will say to me, the key to the darkness, and I'll wake up to my mission. And Dendalovi will shine as a master on the stage of life. Everyone can be a master. Life is hit or miss. I'm sure your life is not a hit. It's too bad it's a crappy life. Sanguilina, you striking for the fence there. Alright, so let's see. I'm not sure which... I think it's this one. Oh, nope. Oops. Well, they'll be confused later. I don't want friends. I want it on... Furnace key. It's a long time ago. I remember getting something like that a long time ago. Send it to Kasubi. Oh. I remember now. The ugly beast had scared him away and taken the key. I think it was a green beast. I thought I took those so I wouldn't lose them. I'll send it to them in just a moment. Dendalovi removed a key-like object from inside the gourd. The goddess gave me a key to use in the furnace of deification, but no one has ever needed it until now. But I guess I can finally fulfill my promise to the goddess. This key goes to you. Received the furnace key. Use the furnace key on the furnace of deification and the workshop of deification in Hidden Hangar. Oh, that... Oh my. Kasubi, where are you? Okay, I went around for sure, I think. More difficult than I thought it would be to send a silly troll message. I thought I went around. But it might, yeah, Karumi. So like, it definitely went around once. It might be one of those names that, for whatever reason, just didn't translate. That would be so funny. Whip out the Google Translate. What are they talking about? Okay. Back to the Hidden Hangar. You were doing me with them earlier. Well, I did send one... Well, I sent 2 messages out. This is an early model furnace of deification. It has a keyhole on the front. Seems so silly. Taffymon inserted the furnace key into the keyhole and twisted it. A small fire that had been lit on the inside of the furnace flared up in an instant. Yes, the fire is lit. Based on what I read, in order to become a god, one soul must be burned in this fire. A flame that burns the soul, but not the body? If one were to jump inside this flame, then... All that's left is for Fostel to become a god with this, and then we can open the door to the hidden hangar. Oh, there's a furnace of deification here too? To think they prepared another one down here. Our ancestors are really something. I went through the door across the hall and found a vehicle that looks just like the Ark of the Earth. I was utterly amazed. She sees me rolling on my train, riding dirty all the time, and never says anything. Alright, Dro, see you soon. I suppose I showed up at just the right time, huh? I arranged for more security regarding Rube, so I came to check on you, and that's when I ran into Foss here. I mean, he has a level of precog that would help know when he's needed, right? I had a feeling that you'd need my help, so I was right then. Taffymon told Fostel that he would need to undergo deification for things to move forward. So, we need a Pukulipu for this. I wonder what would have happened if you were a Pukulipu. Would the game still skip over you for Fostel, or would it have slightly deviated to a different race? If that's the case, then I'll go ahead with deification. I can safely assume that deification will go as planned this time, yes? I'd rather not be turned into a fiend. Like... Like, buddy, stand there for a second, use your precog, and see what happens. Don't kick me while I'm down. I'm fully prepared this time, I swear on Luciana. So, Mitra, can you tell us how or what you've done to prepare yourself? Because you showed up third. For now, I'll start by taking a closer look at this furnace. I'll call another meeting once I'm finished, so feel free to relax in the rest spot or do as you please until then. No, Fostel became a fiend. Taffymon and company made their way to the rest spot. Wow, you guys really did kick me all the way over here, huh? Imagine him using his foresight in a way to be like Shulk from Xenoblade as he's just evading attacks. Right? Kabu, Lanash, and Hakuo want to ask you for a favor. Yulisa is fidgeting. It's nothing urgent, but I also have a favor to ask you. Come by the house when you have time. 4 people asking you for favors all at once. That's a lot of work, hero. Right? I could totally see that. He'd be like Batman in a sense, right? The more preparation time he has, the harder he'd be to take down. Damn, you're so popular with the nominations, Taffymon. I'd love to take you out for a spin. What? You're not playing with me, but from the corner of my eyes, you look like you're about to have some fun. Okay, I'll think of something to ask you for the next time. The Archangels are preparing for the Furnace of Deification, but I will be called upon when the time is right. It's not a bad idea to take on deification. I've always been interested in it. I don't see a bad future this time. I guess it's just that the time has come. I guess they're all downstairs. Boop. Well, we'll just have to wait until Taffymon Fostel's deification ritual is finished. Mr. Taffymon, I have a personal favor to ask you. Will you listen to me? Yes. 251 fame. Heck yeah. Thank you very much, Mr. Taffymon. I'm sorry. It's my first time to ask someone for advice like this, so I was a little nervous. In fact, I would like to go and apologize to Dior, the current king of Varanard, for the fiend that I have become. So I'd like you to help me with a few things. First of all, I'd like you to help me prepare a gift for Mr. Dior because I can't have an audience with the king without anything. Could you please pick me a branch of the Wenna berry plant, Mr. Taffymon? The Wenna berry branch is the material for a gift that in my time was said to be worth more than gold. All you need to do is gather the material and I'll prepare the rest for you. The Wenna berry is a plant of the Wenna Islands, but it also grows in the Firmament's Azure Trial. First of all, could you please talk to an angel named Ophanim, who is in the Tears of Heaven in the Azure Trial? He should know where the Wenna berry grows. Okay, well let's take all the quests at once. We'll have to wait until Fostel's deification ritual is finished. Then we will have to wait until the deification ritual is finished. Oh, Mr. Taffymon, there was something I really wanted to ask you for. It was you and Corrin who taught me the joy of fighting with Companion. She grew up to be a fine divine beast and fought against Diakut, but I cannot take her to the Eye of Evil. The battle ahead is God's domain. Only a chosen hero can endure it. Or perhaps not even we can be safe now that we are gods. So, Mr. Taffymon, before the battle, why don't we go and meet Corrin at the Lord's Mansion in Windtown Aslan? Okay. Thank you. I'd hope to join forces with you, the man who raised Corrin. But before we meet Corrin, there's one thing I would like to keep secret from him, that we are going to the place of death. If she finds out, she'll follow us, saying she'll fight with us any way she can. I can't let that happen. Sorry to put you on the spot like this, but would you be willing to meet with Corrin without mentioning the Eye of Evil? Thank you, Mr. Taffymon. It pains me to keep secrets from you. Hey, Amy, welcome on in. But I believe it's for the best, for now. The kitchen of the mansion is a bit of a mystery to me, but let's head there first. Hope you're doing well. If you're in a comfy mood, I'm going to guess you are. Time Sovereign's Remains. Another quest. Hey Taffymon, I'm off until after the deification ritual at Fostel. I'm so bored I'm starting to get moldy. Yes, now that we've been deified and can go down to the surface, let's all go to Ashtolia. We don't know where we're going. I need you to show us the way, right? Right? Okay. Been asked to undertake a quest. I guess so. Alright, thanks, Taffymon. Now we have to decide where to go. How about we all climb to the top of Calcidor Volcano? I'd love to see the Dekai Triad up close. Stupid brother, why are you going out of your way to go into danger? It would be a shame if you got hurt before fighting Diakut. How about we go to Mount Qatar and see how the people live? I hear it's quite a prosperous town. Oh, that's good, isn't it? Let's all get along and go sightseeing in Qatar. Hey, Dultrum, that's good, right? Dalton, if you have a place you want to go, don't hesitate to tell us. My brother and sister don't mind. Want to see the Forge of Making at Dolworm Crystal Palace. I see. Okay, it's decided. Let's all go to the Forge of Making. Is that okay? I thought everyone wanted to go to Gitara. Didn't want to go sightseeing that much, so there's no problem. If you want to go, that's more important. The Forge of Making is an amazing furnace that Dultrum built a long time ago that can create anything. It's in the basement of Dolworm Crystal Palace. Yes, it is. If word gets out that the Earthen Triad has appeared in Ashtolia, it'll be a big deal. Please, keep it a secret that we're here. Tuffymon, that's a restricted area, and why are you bringing 3 people with you? Oh, don't mind them. Alright. I thought they said there was a 4th quest. I think she said go to her house. All at once, right? Don't mind us. Do I go from on top? It's always so weird. I think it's the 2nd floor from this house. All in one room, right? This theme. Tuffymon, thank you for coming all the way out here. By please, I mean Bud. Apparently, he's come up with another new hairstyle for me. He's been begging me to get it done right now, so while we wait for the workshop of deification, would you do Bud a favor? Please, do me a favor. Yeah, Taffymon, I want you to listen to me. But I had another favor to ask of Taffymon, but this one is more urgent. It would be great if you could put the other request aside and do this one first. Once you receive this quest, you will not be able to receive and progress in the following quests in Hairdressing Doll Demo. Please note that you'll be able to receive and progress through the following quests once you've completed Like a Gentle Wave, Melody of Two Colors, and I Want to See the Horse. That is a quest. I want to see the horse. For a while now, the spirit of the barber in me has been telling me that there's a new haircut that would look good on Lizzie. I don't know what kind of haircut it is yet, but he really wants it now. I want to fulfill the wish of the barber's soul, so I need your help again. Will you do me a favor? Tuffymon, I called you here because I wanted you to listen to Bud's story. Please, I'd appreciate it. I seem like I don't have much of a choice in doing it. You're doing me a favor, aren't you? Taffymon has been a great help to me. This time the barber spirit wants to speak directly to Taffymon, so I'm going to let him take over. I'm going to call on the barber spirit to switch places, and I'd like you to talk to me one more time after this. Figure of a spirit. Oh boy. Let's ban that trashy person. Get out of here. Get off my screen. I wonder if Kick has something to ban those sort of people. Can you hear me? I can, Barber Doll. Good, I know you can hear me. My name is... well, it escapes me. But I remember working as a barber when I was alive. I had an accident on the road. I don't know how it happened, but when I died, my soul went into this monster. Maybe this monster ate you. But that's not my story. I'm more interested in helping this monster fulfill my dreams. I don't know how long I can stay in this body. I'm gonna have to try doing that. It's just difficult because if you're not careful, you ban other people's stuff too, right? I wonder if you can ban phrases. Then they get around it with accents and stuff like that. So, I want to do what I can while I can. The angel who helped this monster, I want to present her with a new haircut. I want to present her with a new hairdo. But I need something. A white hairpiece that goes with her hair. It's very delicate work, but I know someone who can make it. She looks great with a ponytail. I don't know if she still wears it that way anymore. I drew the design for the hairpiece. I couldn't do it well with my body. But I'm sure she'll understand. It's a good point, Crystal. I want you to take this design sketch to Norza and ask her to make you a hair ornament. I'm sure she can do it. Neza, I know I've seen that character around before. So much for the barber soul. What he asks, I ask. I'm counting on you, Taffymon. Do we have anyone in town? No. All of our quests are not here. Let's see. Is it as simple as adding in that word? Oop. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Bum, bum. There we go. Huh. Kick actually popped up on the mod action what word I banned. Okay, so let's see. From our quest list, does it tell me where I need to go? Okay, that one's simple. That is... okay, that one's simple. Way up there. Grand Zadora. Okay, well, let's knock out Grand Zadora first, I guess. Whee! Gives the I'm gonna try it. By the way, I added someone to be my friend earlier. They had the friend tag and everything. Walked up to him, friended him, walked away. Person instantly denied it. I was like, well, I guess you didn't want to be friends. By the way, in a future, probably a couple of months, where it shows the ship bureau in the upper right corner, there is a high school that you can be a part of, play a Persona-like story. I plan on doing that before I start version 7. Oh, hello. Are you a traveler? I live here, but I've been on the road for a while. It's been a bit of a ride. I'm glad to see this town hasn't changed. Are you looking for a woman named Norza? Or is Norza me? Or do you need something from me? I think it'll be perfect for me to time it a little bit after 7.5 comes out. So when the next version, 7.6, comes out, I can start version 7 and it's not a huge distance in between then and now. A hairpin design sketch. Taffymon gave Norza a hairpin design sketch and asked him to make a white hairpiece for her. This design sketch looks like something he used to draw, especially in the slightly awkward way. This was painted recently, right? Where did you receive this? Did you ever meet Barusan, the barber? Would you tell Nora that the design sketch was drawn by the spirit of a barber who died in an accident borrowing the body of a monster? I feel like the answer should be no, but she's just gonna look at me funny anyways. Taffymon told Nora that the design sketch was created by the spirit of a barber who died in an accident borrowing the body of a monster. A barber's soul inside of a monster? Are you saying that it is the soul of Barusan? And she just completely agrees with it. I know it's hard to believe, but I'm pretty sure he painted this, and it's obviously new. Barusan went on a trip to train as a barber, promised to marry me when he got back. But when he didn't come back, I got impatient and went after him. I found out he died in an accident on his apprenticeship. Okay, I can make this hair ornament if his soul says it's what he wants, but to reproduce the white flower and berries in the design sketch, we'll need to use real plants. Snow herb is the closest I can get. This time of year, you can find some snow herb flowers and berries on the north side of the Landon Mountains. Would you mind picking some up for me? I guess I will. I guess I will be going to Magistris. I like how the NPC didn't even have to are you sure? Nothing. It was like Cloud Top. To anywhere in the world you shall go. Beep beep, who got the keys to the train? Meow. So, Crystal, if there was ever an enhancement that said that you could boost for twice as long, but it would use your fuel twice as fast, would you agree to it? Taffymon found many small white flower and fruiting plants. These appear to be snow herbs. Taffymon received snow herb flowers, key items. Fuel is so cheap. You are right. And not only that, but fuel is NPCable. You're not even having to worry about someone making it, right? So, I agree. I would totally, in a heartbeat, buy fuel twice as often if it meant that my boosts did were twice as long. You hear that, Square Enix? I got ideas. Hire this man. It's hard to believe that Barusan's soul is in the monster, but I'm sure he painted this. I can make you this diadem if his soul desires it. Diadem is a crown, but I need flowers and berries to make it. Here's your snow herbs. Well, in the dullboard races, you just have to disable it. It's not like you have to be unfair about that, right? Taffymon gave Norza the snow herb flowers. Thank you, it's all I need. Very pure and pretty flowers and berries. I'll try to make a hairpiece. It's a terrible design sketch, but I know what he wants. Norza took some tools from his chest and began to... Is she a robot? I haven't made accessories as a hobby for a while. I can't stop thinking about him. I wonder if I'll ever meet the monster that has his soul. But if I did, I wouldn't know what to do. So I'll end with this. I'll make it for his soul with all my heart. For someone who hasn't done this hobby in a while, I'm shocked that you would carry the tools on you. I used snow herb flowers, so I think we should call it a snowflower hairpin. It's kind of rustic and white, so I colored the berries with arsenate. I think he'll like it. Let's go to his soul. I don't know what else I can do right now. What you can do right now is wave to me as I leave right in front of you. Did she just grow wings? Where did she go? I should have went to the choice before this one, but it's not a big deal. You know, I have heard that there are many things that can be hidden in a top. How do you fit a candelabra there? Don't ask me. Wait, I ran too far. Maybe her clothes has pockets. And that's just what happens when women have pockets. They can pull objects like that. Crystal, I think you have a doppelganger. Yeah, welcome back, Taffymon. How's it going? Did you get that white hair ornament made by that woman, Norza? Here's your flower pendant. Gave Barberdoll a snowflower hairpin. Yes, this is the hair ornament with white flowers and pretty berries. What? I'm borrowing this body again. It seems you met Norza. I hope you are well. Norza made you a hair ornament. It's been a long time since I've seen one of hers. Actually, I could see the shape of Yulisa's soul. She's like an angel there because I'm a soul too. Her hair is so surprised. I want to recreate it for her now. The hairpiece is part of that. Well, that's it for me. I'll leave the rest to this monster. I'm sure he'll fulfill my dream of seeing more people happy with their new haircuts. I thank you too. Thank you, Taffymon. The shape of Lizzie's soul. I can see it now. The spirit of the barber showed me. He wants to recreate this haircut. It would look very good on Lizzie. He said he'd leave the rest to me. I'll do my best to live up to his expectations. I'll do my best to meet his expectations. I've prepared the hair ornament and I can make the angel's hairdressing with the materials I have on hand. How's it going with Lizzie? Do you mind if I tweak your haircut? The spirit of the barber in me showed me the shape of Lizzie's soul. I'll make sure to recreate that haircut. I have no idea what my soul shape looks like with my hair, but I'm curious. Please do it, bud. Okay, let's get started. Yeah. Barbara Doll successfully used a pair of scissors in her right hand and a comb in her left to change Eliza's hairstyle with great gusto. The soul-shaped hairdo has a honeycomb braid like the original hairdo. I'm already good at this, and the hair in the back is kept in one bun and hangs naturally. The ends of the hair should be soft and fluffy. Then I put in a big dollop of angel wax, the angel hairdressing product I made earlier. It makes hair smooth and shiny. Lastly, snowflower hairpin is used to balance the hair and give it a new lease of life. Lizzie's new hairstyle. Yeah, I don't know the name of this haircut. This is not good. If I don't know the name of this hairdo, I can't say that my hair and makeup work is complete. I want Taffymon to come up with the name for it, and I want you to... Man, they don't even try anymore. I want Taffymon to come up with a name for it, and I want you to consult with Lizzie and let me know if you come up with a good name for it. This haircut, it just feels so right. If it was shaped like my soul, it does look pretty nice. Does that mean I had this haircut at some point in my life? It's interesting that she has the hairpin on both sides or whatever. But I was reincarnated? They also said diadem, but that doesn't look like a crown. Oh, I'm sorry. You wanted to name the haircut? Yes, how about Lectulus? It's named after a sacred sword. For some reason, I think it's appropriate. I think it would make me feel better about myself to do my best to keep the name clean. Taffymon, please name this hairdo Lectulus. Uh-oh. Yeah, he says the key to the pot. Yes, Lectulus it is. Thank you, Tapping Out. Please tell Bud that I've decided to name it Lectulus. Notice that I actually set it to his alt. The two different people that message me, they're alts of each other. I don't know which one's the real one and which one's the alt. But he got on his other account and said that to me. It's not complete until we have a proper name for the haircut. I think you need to think of a name for this haircut. Yeah? You think you've got a good name? Let me know. Named Lectulus. Yeah, you like Lectulus? I don't know what that word means, but I think it fits perfectly. Then it's decided. I'll name this hairdo Lectulus. Now my hair and makeup are done. Yeah, Taffymon, thanks to you I can present my new hairstyle to Lizzie again. Bud, may I ask you something? I feel bad for Taffymon that I'm the only one who has to get a new hairdo. So is there any way I could thank Taffymon in some way for the haircut? Hey, Ken, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. But I have just the thing for you. It's a wig that I used to practice playing with my hair. A wig with my hairstyle? I feel a little embarrassed, but I'm glad we can match. Well then, Taffymon, we'll accept this wig as a thank you from me and Lizzie. Eliza wig. A new hairstyle Lectulus has been at. You can choose Eliza's hairstyle by talking to Barbara Doll. 80 fame? No, I saw the stamps as fame. Boo. Still want to present Lizzie with a new hairstyle. You just woke up. Well, it sounds like you must have really needed it. I hope you're doing alright, Ken. I know I'm going to cause you trouble again, but I need your help for Lizzie's sake. Also, if you want to change Lizzie's hairstyle to something else, just let me know. Yes. I solved Eliza's request. I'll do the same for the other heroes in the rest spot. Okay, so... do I... It is what part is that? Is that a helmet? It is a helmet. Well, first let's lock it. Let's see. Let's change to this. We'll wear that, and then... Nope, wrong thing. We'll edit it to add her hairstyle. There. It's kind of interesting that it didn't give me the long hair like she has. But we're besties for the resties for the day. Besties for the resties. Alright, back to Estolia. Crystal didn't even turn a page. She was so focused on that book. Alright. Aslan. We'll start that one next. We went into the basement, activated the furnace, and then we have quests before Fostel can become a god. We just did the first of 4 quests, so you haven't missed that much. Oh. Wait, I'm inside of it. Fact. Fact. I need one moment. I heard some kitty screaming in the background, and I need to just check it for a second. I apologize. Look at that! I didn't click the wrong one this time. Alright, I'm sorry about that. I'm back. I heard a kerfluffle in the hallway. Yes, Veronica, these are the normal cats I have, because we're also fostering some kittens. The upper left corner is Two Piece, the upper right corner is Biscuit, the bottom left corner is Praline, and the bottom right corner is Rue. Alright, there we go. It's looking like we might keep a couple of the Fosters. So we're gonna have Beignet and Marmalade, if that's the case. This incident could not have been resolved without your help. I thank you, Taffymon. I wish you a good night's rest, but I'm sure there are people all over the world who need your help now. But if you can take a moment from your journey, stop by Aslan anytime and show your face. We will welcome you with open arms. Who is that egg in the kitchen anyways? Uh-oh. I think it was this one. Munch, munch, munch. Its rice cake smells so yummy. It's delicious. I like how that NPC barely even cares. Like, they just look like they've zoned out. Corn is so absorbed in eating something that he doesn't seem to notice Taffymon and the others. Corn is still the same. Let's say hello. I'm here with Mr. Taffymon. Tamama mama 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 Hakuo Otatama and Okatama. I'm so glad you came to see me. Oh, just in... Yeah, okay, he didn't respond. This particular aroma. No way. What is it? What is that you're eating? This is called Kiriki rice cake, and High Priest Ayoa of the Kirika Shrine gave it to me for a snack. Tamama. I wanted to leave some for you if you and your friends were coming, but I only have one bite left. Sorry, Tama. Sorry, Tama. Kirika rice cake? We're the ones who came out of the blue, so don't worry about it. Corn, glad to see you're well. Are you enjoying your stay here? I love everyone in this mansion. Fura and Takatora have been so nice to me, and I love everyone in this house. Hakuo and Tuffymon had a great time with Corrin. Now that we've seen your cheerful face, it's time for us to go back. I'm glad you came to see me, and I hope to see you in Federa again when I return to the firmament. Yes, I hope that day comes. Mr. Taffymon, I have a question about Kiriki rice cake, and I would like to stop at Kirika Shrine on my way home. I heard that Kirika Shrine is located in the town of Aslan. Well, that seems reasonable. Coming up next, I'm sorry, we just sold the last rice cake. We'll need X, Y, or Z. There's Ken! What are you wearing, Ken? Is this Ken cosplaying as Poison Ivy? I'm going to assume you would like to be in the party, right? Wait. Ken's new glam. So instead of Poison Ivy, is it Poison Ken? Is that what we're calling it? Do we have a name for it? A forest-themed glam. Ooh. I would be very bad at this. Hello, High Priest. Every living thing is a child of God. What can I do for you in my church? Would you like to ask High Priest Aori about Kirika rice cake? I would. The wig physics is a weird thing to get used to. So glad you're interested in Kirika rice cake. I'm so glad to hear that you are interested in Kirika rice cake. I'll be happy to tell you about it. It's a secret herbal rice cake that has been handed down in my family for a very long time. The secret is in the grass we use. The details are written in this book. If you like, I can lend it to you so you can read it to your heart's content. High Priest Ayori then took a very old-looking book from his desk. Tuffymon received the old, thread-bound book, key item. When you have finished reading it, please return it to me. It would be my pleasure to let you know about the history behind Kirika rice cake. Let's read using the old thread-bound book from the key items. Yes, yeah, I just got my tower a couple days ago. It's so far back in my list of key items. It's after the Divine Sword Lectolus. Oh, man. The writing is neatly written in a thin pen. It seems to have been written a long time ago. Bitter lily grass is a wild plant that can take root and reproduce in any dry ground, but if eaten as is, it is very bitter and toxic to the stomach. However, in order to overcome the food shortage caused by the King of Calamity, I hereby describe how to use bitter lily grass as a food source. Boil bitter lily grass with copper coin in boiling water, grind, roll into dumplings and steam. Then they become soft and filling rice cakes. Man, boiling some grass with a copper coin sounds like a recipe for trouble, honestly. These rice cakes can be stored for a long time if they are dried. If they are soaked in water, they become soft again. I hope it will be a source of food for the army and a ray of light for Yake Kamanu. The King of Calamity Disaster and Yamakamanu? It is hard to believe that this is a book from that time, Mr. Tuffymon. I'm very curious about this book, so why don't you ask High Priest Oyori about the details when you return this book to him? Oh, you guys are... What do you think? Have you finished reading about Kirika rice cake? Cool, can you just sell us a couple and I don't have to worry about this? Tuffymon returned the old thread-bound book to High Priest Ayori and asked for more information. Right? This book is actually a transcript of the original document transcribed by my ancestors. I am told that my ancestors copied and preserved it from generation to generation. As the original had become damaged and unreadable over the years, there was once a famine here in Eltona, and at that time, a nun gave me a book that described the story of the daylily cakes. The book described in detail how to make rice cakes from the bitter lily grass that grows in drought, and the rice cakes saved everyone from starvation. Since then, my family has preserved and passed down the recipe for bitter lily grass rice cakes to this day. A nun, I think it must be my teacher, High Priest Thaben. Well, thank goodness. So your master survived the destruction of Yamakamanu by the King of Calamity. High Priest Iori, High Priest Iori. May we have some of that Kirika rice cake? Ever since I was a child, I love those grass cakes you made. I just want to have it one more time. Of course it's fine, but we are just out of bitter lily grass. I knew it! Leafy Karakin at Kirika Step will drop off some good quality bitter lily grass. So if you can get it, we can make it for you. Mr. Tuffymon, please indulge me a little longer. Let's go get some bitter lily grass together. Oh. That's just right outside of town. Boop. Crystal is cheating. I saw it. I sodded it. Yes, we take this disgusting looking grass and we boil it with copper. Oh, wait. Yeah, it is. Grabbing it. It's right next to this town. It should be right here. A paralysis slicer. Oh no, I'm all by myself. A hexapole. Level 14 weapon. What a mighty monster that was. Funny enough, when you first start this game, you will live off of gear drops because you can't use the auction house. And shops will not sell gear higher than level 35. So Ken, what is going to be your next costume arrangement? Oh, this deep, haunting fragrance. Did you get me some bitter lily grass? There you go. That's the scent of bitter lily grass. Bitter lily grass was originally a weed, but it is very nutritious when processed. It was discovered by the penicilliar that when the leaves of the bitter lily are grinded over a fire, they become viscous and turn into a kind of mochi. One of these rice cakes could provide a day's worth of nutrition, so they were very useful as food for soldiers in the old days. You have to be picky. You're gonna have to go through your list. Please, wait a moment. I like how he was able to make this, like, almost immediately. Like, you didn't grind this, you didn't, like, set it over a flame, you just, like, handed me a finished product. High Priest Iori, return to Kirika Shrine with the smell of very tasty grass cakes. Here it is. It's freshly made Kiriki rice cake. Since we went to the trouble, please enjoy it while it's still hot. That is a huge rice cake. So this is a Kiriki rice cake. It's quite large, but the smell is just the same as the rice cakes that my master would make for me. Well then, shall we? There's no mistaking it. This tastes just the same as the ones my master used to make for me back in Yamakamanu. You think that priest went, "Excuse me?" after hearing that? Well, when you get to that point, we will work that out, wingman. How close are you?
草餅をたくさん作りました。日持ちするので戦場に持っていきなさい。
I've made many rice cakes for you. They should last you for some time, so please take them along to the battlefield. I think you're the closest, honestly. Thank you, Master. I think Pokey isn't that far behind, but... 155k away. Oh no, Ken! You'll be there by Saturday. You're going to take on the King of Calamity alone, aren't you? 89. Oh, uh-oh. Hey, Pokey, welcome in. Alright, I guess I don't know. I wish I could see how many points people have, but that is unfortunately not a thing that we can tell. Hugh, who I used to fight alongside, is no longer here. I did play one on stream, so I will just say that is a no-go for that one. I have two. I haven't played it. 570. That's like right around the corner, Queen. My friend Pukulas is leading an escape plan to survive against the King of Calamity. Master, please, evacuate with him. You've no need to worry about me at a time like this. As long as we talked about it, Ken, I'm okay with that. Again, I would be okay with something like that. There's obviously going to be some things I'm not okay with. There's only a handful of games that I would say no to. There's a couple of genres I'd probably say no to. Like, I'm sorry, I don't have any desire to play Call of Duty. How do you do that as of trying to beat it? It's just no. But once redeemed, I would work with you to come up with something. Well, I guess when you get the rest of the points, we can discuss that then, Ken. I'll remain here, and we'll gather any survivors. We'll stand a better chance of survival if we stay together. Did I ever tell you what kind of grass those rice cakes are made from? No, I can't say that you have. Is it rice grass? Bitter lily grass. Apparently beyond disgusting to eat on its own. And gives you an upset stomach. But if you boil it first, it is completely fine. It's made from something called bitter lily. That grass is quite resilient and can take root just about anywhere. Even if this country is to perish, I will be just like that grass and do whatever it takes to survive. You needn't worry about me while fighting. Enjoy these lawn weed flavored cakes. Mmm. You know, sometimes food can be delicious as long as you don't know what it's from, right? You've loved my rice cakes ever since you were little. I pray that those rice cakes will contribute to your efforts even just a little and bring you good fortune. Master, thank you for everything. My stepdad used very a crude way of telling me what was hot dogs made of. When I was like 15, I never ate one again. The taste, it's so nostalgic. Never did I think I'd be able to taste my master's rice cakes again. Eat more dandelions. My country may have perished, but the proof of our lives has transcended over 6,000 years and is passed on to those living today. After all, I cannot afford to die again. This rice cake has changed my perspective. I'm determined to live through this battle at any cost and fulfill my promise to Korin. Who is Korin? Right? Well, I bet he's like that to him too. He's like, yeah, just smile, nod, he'll leave in a second, whatever. This dude thinks he's been around since the start of these cakes. Get out of here. High Priest Ayori, thank you so much for taking the time to make these Kirika rice cakes. I'm glad I was able to come to the surface with you, Taffymon. Because of you, I was able to find my determination for battle. Like, you're saying this aloud right here? That priest is like, what do you mean came to the surface? Are you a cave dweller? What's going on? Do you live under the ocean? Let's return to the firmament. Well, since turning to the firmament is just a quest clear, I think we are okay with going to the next quest. Let's see. Alright, to Dulworm it is. Zoom Dulworm. We can go turn on all of those quests at the same time. Oh man, I tried to do rice cakes on a diet before. First bite, I was off the diet. I remember doing a diet once where you could eat as many rice cakes as you'd like, but it only took eating one rice cake to determine why that was the case. They were not very good. I have a lot of willpower. I don't have that much willpower. Like, even when you get flavored rice cakes, they're not great. Forge of Making. Yes, I totally agree and understand, Ken, but when you're an impressionable, like, 14-year-old and your stepdad says, "Do you know what you're eating? It's tits, twats, and tails." I was horrified and I never touched them again. Happymon checked out Forge of Making. It seems to have various mechanisms in place, but they are too complex to understand. Thank you for bringing me, Mr. Taffymon. Hey, it's been 4,000 years. It really is just as it was then. The kings of... Like, again, nobody is guarding this room. They're just letting people in to look at this. What if they were deviants? It's been 4,000 years. It really is just as it was then. The kings of Dolorm have been guarding this furnace all these years. Daltrim made it so that the development of the village progressed quickly. It really helped us. But this forge of making is not only a source of wealth, it's also a source of strife. I built this furnace to help people. I built this furnace to make people happy, but I should have thought about it more. They're like, it's toughy, man. It... whatever. Although, you would think that most people would know who some of these people are. Like, hey, who's that person? I don't know, I've never seen him before. What? I feel like their clothes would be very specific and help point them out to who they are. Or at least as a couple of weirdos, right? But I should have thought about it more. I know it was out of my control, and I'm happy with the history that's followed, but maybe there's something I could have done to avoid all that conflict. Exactly, right? Dalton. What the? This place is acting a little strange. I see, it looks like some of the parts are rusted. We'll have to change the whole thing. It's been 4,000 years. Let's fix this just randomly out of nowhere. No, I understand from that point, but these people, they're not wearing traditional clothing, right? It would be like wearing normal attire in the 1500s. People would look at you funny. Like, I'm wearing a Pac-Man shirt. You think anybody would wonder what's on my shirt if I was suddenly in, like, you know, medieval ages? I would look like a witch. Hey, Mr. Tuffymon, I'd like to repair this Forge of Making. I need to repair this Forge of Making and I need some parts. I saw Platinosaurus in the heartland of our creation. I think it was Empire's End. I received solid gear. I'm sorry to have bothered you. That was a description. Golden Pillar. Can I just go here? Yes! You can't move from... No! They see giant eggplant saving the day. They probably don't bat an eye. Crystal's over here laughing at my misery. You're gonna let me get that far into it? Like pull the candelabra out and go, no. Alright. Is my head safe now? That way. Oh, uh-oh. Hey, it's our buddy Thunder Drummer. Give him a showy. He was playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, if I recall. He was, yeah, I was watching him earlier as he was running around as Cloud and Tifa doing quests for the people. Hey, Thunder Drummer, welcome on in. Hello, Raiders. I'm Tuffymod, RPG lover and strategy player. We are currently playing 7.5 of 7.5 6.5 of Dragon Quest X. Okay. How was your stream, my man? How was it? I know, I had some derp on the brain there. Crystal and Ken are looking forward to that 7.5 content. It might be out as early as sometime next month. Slimeborg Z. Alright. We are looking for some monster. I don't think it's the Slimeborg that we need. Platinosaurus. Were the wings something that you get in the game or through the cash shop? Wait a second. You didn't fall asleep. That is a win. I see you over here. Have we danced? We have danced. I didn't really want to dance with you anyways. A stamp card. Oh. You know, I gotta say, Ken, that the mage staff really helps the set. Defeated Platina and others. Solid gear. Don't worry, I'm sure it's in the cash shop, right? How were you liking the remake, Thunder Drummer? Well, maybe in the future. Kanata! They don't add stamp card stuff to the oh, wow. That's kind of crazy. Now, Ken might be on point that they might not bat an eyelash when they're with me, but I still feel like they would say something if they knew that we were getting ready to mess with their forge, even if it's a fix. I see you got your solid gear. Can you give it to me so I can start working on it right away? Gave Daltrum the solid gear. Thank you. I'll fix it in a hurry. Daltrum proceeded to repair the Forge of Making with a brilliant hand, and then... Yeah, repair is complete, and I did some other maintenance on top of that, so it should be good for the next 1,000 years or so. Wanted to bequeath this furnace in a proper form to my descendants in the modern age. It's been a great help to me. You know, Mr. Taffington, I've always thought there must have been a mistake for me to have been chosen as a hero. You always blamed yourself for the war between the dwarves, but it was really my fault. I created technology that was beyond human control and left a spark of conflict, which is why the Great War happened. How can such a great sinner be a hero? But Dalworm's descendants are moving forward. They've inherited all of my feelings, all of my sins, and they're moving forward. So I will fight as a hero and a god for the future of the descendants who believed in me as a hero. Yes, I'm proud of you, Dalton. Well, as it happens, Taffington, there's one place in Estola you should really stop by, and that's the Acronia mine in our hometown now called Agrani. You know, that old man Yapchel did a lot for us. I'd like to get back to work. Yes, the mountain god Yapchel is in the Cave of Council at the bottom of Acronia mine. We don't know our way around anymore. Please continue to show us the way, Taffington. Like, I feel that Dalton and the sister would have difficulty, blending in, but the other brother who's shirtless, nobody would bat an eye at him. Well, Ken says go meet the king. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna assume nothing, but, you know, never know. Maybe there is a added discussion. Oh, Taffimon, thanks to you all threats to Dechwaka have been removed. You are the sunshine that will light up the future of Dolworm. You've done so much. Whenever you need anything, you can count on Dolworm. We will do everything in our power to help you. It's a little sad. A little sad. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Zoom, Stone, Agrani. Wait for me. Do not proceed any further. This is the Cave of Council where the mountain god Yipchil resides. You'd better get out of here, or you'll be... You're with your dwarf friend today, aren't you? But how many times have you been to this Cave of Council? You must be an ardent follower of Master Yipchil. Oh, I'm so impressed. What an admirable devotion. You're so young, but you're so beautiful, girl. Go inside and pray all you want. Taffimon and his friends set foot in the Cave of Council. Ah, how nostalgic. Dwachaka's changed quite a lot, but this place is just how I remember it.
久しいな先行を買うよそれに進展をなんな剣鉄をドルタムよ
It's been some time, Kabu the Radiant, Nana the Heaven Shaker, Daltum the Wise.
よう来たら4000年ぶりか元気にしてたか
Yo, Yepchul, has it really been 4,000 years? How have you been?
相変わらず堅苦しいじいさまだね。仰々しい呼び名はなしにしとくれよ。背中が痒くなっちまう。
You're still as stubborn as ever, old timer. Let's lay off the pompous titles, okay? You're embarrassing me.
お久しぶりです、イプチャル様。
Long time no see, Yepchul.
再びお前たち三頭士と相まみえる日が来ようとはあの誓いの日を思い
That's right, Crystal, he did. I never thought the day would come where I would see the Triad once more. I still remember the day we made our vow.
そうそう。私たちはさ、ここで兄弟のちぎりを結んで三頭士になったんだよ。
That's right, we formed a bond as siblings in this very place and became the Triad.
ここから俺たちの冒険が始まったんだ長い長い希望への旅路が
This is where our adventure started, our long, long journey of hope.
実はよ兄弟ここに連れてきてもらったのはお前とやりたいことがあるからなんだ
I'm not getting you a rice cake. Actually, Taffymon, the reason I brought you here is because there's something I wanted to do together with
こ
you.
れから始まるのはアストルティアの命運を分ける戦いだ
What's about to begin is gonna be a battle that decides Estolia's fate.
俺たちに敗北は許されないジャクと共から大事なもんを守るため何としても勝たなきゃならねえんだ
We can't let them beat us. We have to win no matter what. And protect what's important to us from these Diakut guys.
ああそのためによお前と俺たちの絆をより強固にして戦いに挑む必要があるってそう思ったわけなんだようん
So that's why I thought we should strengthen our bond, you know? So we can face the battle to come. Yeah.
つまりよお前さえ良ければなんだが俺たちとその
Well, what I mean is, as long as you're okay with it, we can...
ああ、もうまだるっこしいね。要するに、私たち、あんたとちゃんと兄弟になりたいってこと。
Spit it out already. Stop dragging your feet. Well, to put it simply, we'd like to become siblings with you.
あなたとここで兄弟のちぎりを結びたいんだ。僕たち三頭士にとってあなたは特別な人だから。
Except you will no longer be the Triad. You'll be the Quad-ad. Hey, Sarzak, welcome on in. I hope movie night was well for you. The Tetrad. Yeah, that works too. Hey, I hope that you're doing awesome. I hope you're feeling a lot better too. Would like to forge a special bond as siblings with you here. To the Triad, you're a very important person, so the Sonic movie was indeed fun. I can say I've seen the first Sonic movie. I have not seen any of the others, and the first one, at the very least, was excellent. It is... I've only seen two movies, well, one movie since Sonic, in theaters. I saw Sonic right as the pandemic was starting to hit, and then I saw a Ghostbuster film with my brother earlier this year. Jim Carrey didn't make me want to die. And just think, he's in two more of them. We'd like to forge a special bond as siblings with you here. To the Triad, you're a very important person, so...
そうだお前が一緒にいてくれたら俺たちどんな困難なことだって必ずやり遂げられる気がするんだ
I'm glad that that you enjoyed it. I I've heard the second and third improve upon it, which is excellent because the first one was did it justice. Especially when you think of how many movies that are game related have not done them justice. He's right. When you're together with us, I feel like we can overcome anything, no matter how tough it is.
だから頼む、俺たちの兄弟に大地の四頭身になってくれないか。
So please, will you become our sibling? So we become the Earthen Tetrad?
本当に本当だな。もう嫌だって言ったって聞かねえからな。
Really? You mean it? Even if you say you don't want to anymore, I'm just not gonna listen. The Knuckles TV spinoff was good.
やったやったやったサンキュー兄弟。
Yahoo! Yes, yes, yes! Thank you, Taffymon.
兄じゃってば断られたらどうしようって直前までビクビクしてたんだよ。
I was pretty nervous up until that last second there. I'm not sure what I'd do if you said no.
私はあんたなら必ず引き受けてくれるって最初から信じてたけどね。
She'd probably do some hammer diplomacy on me, and I don't want that. Anyways, I knew from the beginning that you'd definitely accept, being the kind of person you are.
改めてよろしくね、姉ちゃん。
Nice to meet you again, Taffymon, our sister.
よし、そうと決まればやることは一つだ。ほら兄弟、こっち来いよ。
Alright, now that that's decided, there's just one thing left to do. Taffymon, come on over here. Uh-oh, what are we doing?
たとえ生まれた場所、生まれた時代が違ったって関係ねえ。俺たちは固い絆で結ばれてる。
I feel like we need a tea ceremony to go on. Where we were born, or when, it doesn't matter. A strong bond ties us together.
俺たちが力を合わせれば叶わないことなんて何もない。魔眼の月とだって戦える。
If we work together, there's nothing that we can't do. We can even fight that Eye of Evil.
そうさ、私たちの故郷アストルティアをジアクトどもの好きにはさせないよ。
That's right, Ashtolia is our homeland, and we won't let Diakut have its way.
絶対に負けたりなんかしない。民よ、大地よ、希望を、未来を、僕らの手で守るんだ。
We will never give in. Our people, our land, and our future, we will protect them.
大地の四頭身、母なる大地、アストルティアを守ると誓え。
We, the Earthen Tetran, we swear to defend Ashtolia, our Mother Earth.
この誓い確かに聞き届けた。四頭身よ、アストルティアの未来、そなたらに託したぞ。
I have heard and acknowledged your vow. O Tetrad, the future of Ashtolia lies in your hands.
ねえお前たち、この戦い必ず勝つぞ。
Come on, guys, let's go. We'll win this battle for sure. I feel like Mitra has been beyond ready for us, and it's like, where the heck is Tuffymon? Yeah!
付き合ってくれてありがとうな。そんじゃ、オーリオンに戻るとするか。行こうか兄弟。
Thanks for spending time with us. Why don't we head back to Forian? Let's go, Taffymon. Always funny talking to Japanese people, they are as surprised as we are sometimes that there's workarounds. Imagine how much slower this would be if I had to sit here translating every line before I could even read it. Okay, so that is the next quest complete. So we just need Diva's gift. We need to go there. Yeah. Again, I am so thankful for what Shobu and the others do to make this game playable. You still out here fishing, buddy? Huh, yes, I'm Afino, and I'm doing a survey of the Azure trial environment. Can I help you? Like, he totally forgot about us, right? Tuffymon told Afino that he wanted Wena Berry Branch. Wena Berry? It's a plant that originally only grows on the Wena Islands. Oh, don't be worried about that. I hope that your glam is coming together. I brought it back with me from the Wena Islands when I created the trial site. You can take one of the branches with you if you like. You seem to be able to fly, and I can show you where it is, but I find it hard to believe that Wena berries would be the material for something more valuable than gold when there are so many Wena berries growing in the Wena Islands. Once ate a Wena berry as a part of curiosity, no, as a part of research, but it was very sour. I thought it was not suitable for the environment of the trial site, but it is said that it was originally such a variety. You've got one piece. What are you aiming to make with it? A Ranger Glam inspired by the Pokemon Ranger games. I think you and Ken should like do a Power Ranger theme. Is it above or below? Vroom. I mean, I haven't watched it since like middle school, but to make a glam out of it, especially if there were 5 people, would be very fun. Tapimon has found his footing. There's blueberries growing there. It looks like a Wena berry. Tapimon cut off one Wena berry branch. I find it so hysterical when they use my name multiple times in a line of sentences like that, and it's 2 completely different sayings. Hey, Squall, welcome on in. I think the current big bad is Michael Jackson inspired. Tapimon receives a Wena berry branch. Key item. Let's deliver it to Lanashi at the rest spot in Forian. How about I eat it instead? It isn't big enough for playing sword fighting, but it is just the right size for playing conductor. Forian... I want to play conductor with it. How about that? Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's your weapon. I was gonna say, make a joke. Say, is that a dragon on your shoulder, or are you just happy to see me? But I realized it was your weapon. Alright, so let's talk to you. This should complete yours. Yo, Taffymon. You're my stepbrothers. Thanks for taking us to Estolia. Just not for mage. This is a small thank you from us. Please accept it. 2 Earth Dragon Claws. What'd they do? Eat an Earth Dragon on the way back? Alright, now I'm ready. All we have to do now is blow up Diakut and the rest of them. No matter what happens, we will protect Ashtolia with our own hands. We won't let them do what they want. Oh, and of course, I'll make sure this Kabu brother will protect you too. You can count on me. I did Triad a favor. I'll do what the other heroes ask. I was just going to see Corrin's face, but I had to take him all over the place. Thank you for staying with me until the end. Thanks to you, I'm now prepared to face Diakut, and no matter how tough the battle may be, I will make it back alive. This is my way of saying thank you. I'm really glad I had a good time with you and Corrin before the battle. 3 Dragon Downs. Well, I guess I'll be stopping at the auction house after I stream. Corrin told me that he would come to the firmament this time. I didn't think I could keep that promise then, but now I do. Let's make good on that promise and have a good time at Forian this time. I solved Hakuo's request. I'll do the other heroes' favors too. I assume we still have another step for her to do, but that's okay. Welcome back, Mr. Tuffymon. Did you pick Wenaberry Branch for us? Here you go. Lanashe the Wenaberry Branch. Thank you, Mr. Tuffymon. It is indeed Wenaberry Branch. Wonder what kind of gift I can prepare for you with this. Well, you'll just have to wait and see. First, I'll put the Wenaberry branch you picked into the soil of the pot plant I've prepared for you and sing this song. Lanashe closed her eyes and sang beautifully to Plant Pot. What a Wenaberry branch! The Wenaberry branch grew quickly and produced a profusion of blue fruits. Like this, a potted Wenaberry plant grown with my nurturing song. This will be my souvenir. All I have to do now is to take it to Varanard Castle and pay an audience with Master Dior. Mr. Taffymon, can you guide us there? You seem to know Master Dior well, and we need you to act as a bridge. I'm sorry, but thank you, Mr. Taffymon. I understand how difficult it would be to type something in another language. I think they're doing excellent. Slime Island is one of the very few spots with static monster spots. Where's Slime Island at? In the Azure trial area. This is Master Taffamon, The woman behind you? It's funny, we get to introduce her, but not everyone gets to be introduced to their peers. Thank you very much for showing us the way here, Mr. Taffamon. It's a pleasure to meet you, Queen Dior. My name is Lanashi. So, it is First Diva Lanashi, the founder of the Varanard royal family. I never thought I would meet you. On behalf of all of us at Wedding, I would like to thank you from the bottom of my heart for all that you have done to make the Wena Islands the prosperous place that it is today. I like how she didn't even need to think of it. She was just like, oh yeah, that's who. Let's roll with it. Go. No, Mr. Dior. The development of the Wena Islands to this day is due solely to the efforts of the kings and the people of this land, and I'm here today to apologize, Mr. Dior, for the danger I, a fiend, have brought to this land. And I cannot thank Prince Otis and Celia enough for saving me. Yeah, get out of here, Meru. You're not part of this. Oh no, Linache was only subjected to a vile curse. Please don't worry about it, as there was no serious damage. Otis is right, Mr. Lanache. There is no need for concern. This country exists in the first place because of you. True. Thank you very much. Your words are a great comfort, but at least let me offer you this. It's a pot of Wena berries that I made grow with my nurturing soul. Wena berry? I'm sure there are plenty of them growing in the wild that you don't have to grow. No, what is such a rich aroma? May I have a piece? This is what I gave you. Please take as many as you like, not just one. Now, if you'll excuse me, I never thought it would be this good. Huh, Mother, I have one for me too. I'll have 1, or 2, or 5. Celia is talking real. Like, imagine being offered, like, chocolate and going, I'll just have a piece, right? She knew it was happening. She understood the assignment. Well, this is... Wena berries are supposed to be so tart that it makes my beak bend. What? But they are so sweet. When I was queen of the Coleraine, a pot of Wena berries grown in my song was a most welcome gift. It was the only gift I could think of that I could offer now. Thank you, Linache. I never thought a song passed down through the royal family had such power, even if we don't have the power of Linache. Can we use it to improve the quality of our crops? Okay, let's consult the experts. Otis, yes, you can do whatever you want. Well, Mr. Linache, it seems that you have given us something of the greatest value to this country. How can I thank you? I came to apologize and to thank you. I'm glad I could do that. Well then, thank you for your time today. I think I'll be going now. Please wait, Mr. Linache. Would you come to a place called Rain Village after this? I have something to show you. Rain Village? Is that... Yes, I see. Mr. Taffamon, I'm sorry to keep repeating myself, but would you take me to Rain Village? Brum, brum, brum. Alright, these quests were great in the sense that it filled in a lot of backstory and stuff. But boy, is it a, killed the story progression. Hey, Moo Moo. Yeah, I hear you purring over here. Yeah. Yeah, this good girl. Sometime after Taffamon and Linache's arrival, Celia and Prince Otis arrive in Rain Village carrying heavy belongings. Exactly. So, then it's true that this village is your...
かつてのコルレーン王国の領地です。あれから600年も経つのに、故郷の海の美しさは少しも変わらない。
Yes, this is the former territory of Coleraine. It's been 600 years since then, and my homeland's waters are still as beautiful as ever.
この場所でピクニックだなんてとても素敵。ありがとう、セリア、オーディス王子。
It was such a good idea to have a picnic here. Thank you both for
エ
coming.
リアがよく話していたんです。ディナーシェ様に現代のベリナードの食事を食べていただきたいと。
Mwah. This good girl. Celia often talk about wanting you to try a modern Varanard meal, Lanache.
はい。私たちが毎日美味しいご飯を食べられるのはリナーシェ様のおかげですから。
Of course, it's thanks to her that we get to eat such delicious food every day. Sorry.
現代のお食事はすごいのですよ。私が生まれた300年前にはなかった料理も多いのです。
Our modern dishes are amazing. There are so many that just did not exist when I was born 300 years ago.
サンドイッチはいかがですか？手でつまめるし、具も種類
No.
豊富だし、
You coming back?
食べると美
Okay.
味しいのです。
Okay. Why not try a sandwich first? You can eat it with your hands, has a wide variety of fillings, and most importantly, taste best when eaten
お
outside.
魚のパイも絶品ですよ。サクサクの生地と下味の効いたお魚がとっても合うのです。
Wouldn't that be cannibalism though? The fish pie is also an excellent choice. The crispy crust and the seasoned fish blend together
バ
perfectly.
ーベキューは串を持ってそのままお肉にかぶりつくのがおすすめです。
For barbecue, I recommend that you hold the skewer and bite directly into the meat.
あー、お肉大好きです。私の時代ではあまり食べられていなかったのですけどね。
You cannibal, Crystal! Well, I do love meat, although we didn't eat much of it during my time.
一般的にウェディは魚を好みますからね。400年前の
What you doing, you sweet baby?
開通以降、食生活もかなり変化したようです。
Oh, thank you. Weddies generally prefer to eat fish. Our diet has changed considerably since the Intercontinental Railroad's opening 400 years ago.
私はお肉もお魚も大好きです。
I love meat and fish so much.
ディナーシェ様、高額のためにあなたが王だった時代の話を聞かせてはもらえませんか？
You know, you need to be over here. Miss Lanache, for the sake of your future students, would you be so kind as to tell us about when you were a ruler?
喜んで。
I don't know if you can hear her purring. She is on like a 12 of 10 right now. Yeah. Of course, it would be my pleasure.
私にもあなたたちの話を聞かせてくれる？もちろんお食事を楽しみながらね。
And would you two like to share your stories with me as well, while we're eating, of course? Fish eat all the time. I didn't know we're all fish.
二人とも今日は本当にありがとう。とても楽しい時間を過ごせました。
I bet, to be fair, the ability to have a chat with her trumps anything that they would think about anyways. Be like, to hang with Lanache and hear her stories firsthand, right? Thank you both for everything today. I had such an enjoyable
ディ
time.
ス王子、300年の掟を破り王となるのはあなたが想像するよりもずっと困難な道となるでしょう。
Prince Otis, breaking a 300-year tradition and becoming king will be a much more challenging path than you may
けれ
think.
ど、あなたの常に上を目指す熱意と教えを超える素直さは素晴らしい才能です。
But you're in...
良い王になってく
I
だ
got
さい。
played. But your enthusiasm to always improve yourself and your willingness to learn from others are great traits to have. Please, do your best to become a kind king.
リナーシェ様、はい、僕は必ず王になります。なってみせます。
Miss Lanache, yes, I promise I'll become king. I swear it.
セリア、オーディス王子の家族として王子を隣で支えてあげてね。
As Otis's family, you should stay by his side and support him, right?
はい、もち
Yes, definitely.
ろん。あなたたちは本当に。
Well, you two really are.
あの二人、なんともどかしくて可愛らしいのでしょう。応援したくなっちゃいますね。
Those two, I just can't stand how cute they are together. It makes you just want to cheer them on, doesn't it?
あなた様はどなたか好きな方がいらっしゃいますか？
Is there anyone that you like, Taffymon?
ああ、嬉しい。私もあなた様が大好き。
He's coming back again. Okay. My, I'm happy to hear that. I love you too, Taffymon.
実は私、一人でベリナード城に行く自信がなかったのです。あそこは辛いことがあった場所なので。
To be honest, I was not very confident about going to Verenard Castle all by myself. I just have too many painful memories there.
だからあなたを頼りました。
Yeah, but as many distance as that cousin is, that would probably still be okay. That's why I needed to rely on you.
私は英雄に選ばれてよかった。今は本当にそう思っているんですよ。
Yeah, you little purr machine. Taffymon, I'm glad that I was chosen to be a champion. I truly believe that now. Yeah. Okay, let's move you over
それ
here.
にしても海が綺麗です。ずっと見ていたいけれど、そういうわけにも参りませんものね。
Oh, the sea is so beautiful. I wish I could just stare at it forever, but that's not possible, is it? You just want some more snuggles, don't you? I can't stop you.
もう少しここにいていいですか？
And that's a very good point, Ken.
それで私は
Taffymon, can I stay here just a little bit longer? Just a little more so I can... Yes. Yes. Lanache stared out into the sea, not uttering a single word.
あり
Alright.
がとうございました。そろそろ天聖教に戻りましょう。
Don't fall. Thank you, Taffymon. I think it's about time we headed back to the firmament. Again, this overall was like good story blurb, but it took us over 2 hours to do this. Killed the pacing for trying to get the furnace ready to fight the big bads, right? Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Take that, Crystal! Mwahaha. Thank you very much for your hospitality, Mr. Taffymon. I was only going to say sorry, but thanks to Celia and Prince Otis, I had a wonderful time. I will never forget the time we spent together with Mr. Tuffy Mont. Oh, we were pondering the sea. This is to thank you for your hospitality. Please accept it. 4 water dragon scales. He's coming back. Again? Okay, I can't stop you. Here, let's... There. Seeing my home waters and talking with my beloved children has only strengthened my desire to protect the Wena Islands in Estonia. The battle against Diakut will be a tough one, but we will not be defeated. You've solved all the requests of the heroes and Eliza. Talk to Benner at the rest spot for a break. You look like you're running around a lot. What do you say? How about we take a break here? It's part of the job to rest when you can. Here you go. Well, have a good day. B.R. Bizzle. Okay, Crystal. Hey. You can't run everywhere, little one. Hey. You just can't run everywhere. Tuppymon, sorry for the rush. We've just received word that the workshop of deification is working on the deification of Fostel. We do not know how long it will take to deify Fostel, but our heroes are asked to stay in the hidden hangar. Okay. Let's... No, I'm not even gonna chance it. I'm going outside so I don't bonk my head. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, you little purr machine. He's just a happy baby girl.
Oh, 来た来た。フォステイルの進化がもうじき終わるってよ。
Oh, there you are. Fostel's deification is just about done.
神が誕生すれば、めでたく6種族の神が揃いますね。
If a god is born from Pukulipu, then that means we'll have 6 gods from each of the
神
races.
が揃うとどうなるんだっけ？
So, what happens when all the gods come together?
兄ちゃん忘れちゃったの？6種族の神がここに集うと、あの扉が開かれるんだ。
Did you forget already? When the gods of the 6 races gather here, that door will open.
アストルティアの盾の真の力を解放する手段が扉の向こうにあるんだ。
The means of unlocking the shield of Ashtolia's true power lies beyond it.
石碑に書いてあったろ。ちゃんと読まなかったのかい？
It was written on the monument. Didn't you read it?
復讐の意味で聞いたんだ。
Let's put you over there. See what you do. I'm just asking for a refresher. That's all. Besides, Taffy might have forgotten too.
はいはい。
Yeah. I feel like we're about to have a fight.
集まってるようだな、諸君。
She mad that I turned the chair just a little bit so she couldn't jump over to me. Looks like everyone is here.
喜ばしきかな。また新たに一柱の神が権限するに至った。
Rejoice. Once again, a new deity has revealed itself.
紹介しよう。フォステイル神だ。
Introducing Fostel, our newest god.
大げさなのはやめてほしいのだが。
There's no need for any of
ア
that.
ストルティアの子よ。そして各種族から生まれた神々よ。
O child of Ashtolia, and the gods born from each of the races.
アストルティアの盾の力の解放を望むなら、神具の所有者は中央の紋章
WB? If you wish...
神々はその
Wow.
上に立つがよい。
That was such a huge, weight on her. If you wish to release the shield of Ashtolia's power, then the one who holds the artifact shall stand in the center seal with the 6 gods surrounding them.
怪しげなやつめ、名を名乗れ。
You sound suspicious. Show yourself. Hey, it's Land Ho, Sonny and the crew. Let's find Larry. Hey, Sonny, welcome on in. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Horror Acolytes. I am Tuffymon, lover of RPGs and strategy games. We're currently playing through version 6 content of Dragon Quest X. How was, Let's Find Larry? What type of game is it? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Please, tell me more. The One Piece is in the stream. You sound suspicious. Show yourself. Can't wait for Dragon Quest VII's remake. I've heard about that. I'm looking forward to that too. But I'm more looking forward to the 1 and 2 remake after how well Dragon Quest III was. That was done phenomenally. You were playing through 4-itch. Okay, well please tell me about what you were playing. Go on, Taffymon, you are our center. Oh my. What type of games are all of those? I'm not familiar with any of them. I will be fair, I don't go to itch.io very often. All horror games. What type of horror? Are we talking horror like point and click? Or is it like Resident Evil style? Or more like Dead Space? I guess that's kind of Resident Evil-ish too. Sounds very interesting. The one who holds the divine artifacts is recognized as the one who has earned the trust of the gods. All utilized mouse and keyboard functions. So they weren't point and click adventures? It was more like playing like Doom or something? I shall open the door to the secret chamber. You must overcome the trials of unlocking the divine artifacts and come to the deepest chamber where my divine gift awaits. Point and click. Did you manage to beat all of them, or were you just like playing an hour or whatever of each? It seems like only Taffymon is being called by that voice. But is it really okay to let them go all alone? Oh wow, that's interesting. It didn't say that they had to go alone. I'll go along with them. I'll go too. If we all go, then we won't have much of a chance whenever Diakut decides to strike. Boy, they make it sound like we're about to be under attack in 30 seconds or whatever, like... kinda crazy. Then we can stay back and protect the firmament. Resident Evil style. That is awesome! That's quite a variety of horror games that you played. Oof. You wrong for that, baby girl. I have a little kitten running around. You might see her on stream. She's in front of the chair right now. Moo Moo. Well, it sounds like you definitely had quite the variety. I hope you finished all of them. Alright, I think we have a fight. A ball-shaped device is placed on the floor. Would you like to touch it? A voice came out of nowhere. Oh no! It's more story. You who seek the release of the... Why, hi, Moo Moo. Hey, good girl. I know, you want to scratch your ear so bad, but you can't. You who seek the release of the divine artifact, take the 3 trials and obtain the key. Take the 3 trials and obtain the key, and I will lead you to the judge. The projector will show you the world of trial. First, go to the first trial. Some of the translation isn't perfect, but it's good enough to play. Normally, this game would not have a translation at all. You are trying to jump from there. You can't jump from there. It's too far. You finished all but... Well, congratulations on knocking out 3 games. That's quite the achievement in any day. Oh, wow. This is quite the size of an area. We have treasure chests. Mysterious lady. This is the world of trial, where the owner of a divine artifact determines if he or she is worthy to receive its power. I am the guide of the trials. You will now undergo 3 trials. There are 3 monsters on the other side of the fountain. They are fighting over a small watering hole. Can you help them? This is the first trial. When you reach the solution you want, talk to me again. Can I just defeat all 3 of them? Then I don't have to worry. I mean, that's one way to solve the trial, right? Remove the people. Emerald moss. Hello, Bobble. I was the first person to live in this area, of course. The water in this fountain is mine, too. Isn't that right? Do you agree with Bobble's statement? No. Oh no, I don't like to monopolize the water either. If we had more water. I'm the one who found this fountain, so the water in the fountain belongs to me. Don't you think so? Hey, well, thank you for the raid, sharing of your community, and hanging out and explaining what you were playing. Those sound very interesting, and it sounds like you had a blast. And thank you. I'm enjoying Dragon Quest X a lot. It's a shame that it never got an official release in the West, and I'd have my fingers crossed that it changes one day, but they've already said that that'll never happen. I don't know why. It's not that I hate them either. If we had more water, we could share it. I'm the king of this island, therefore the water in this fountain belongs to me. Don't you agree? Hey, rude, I am the king. Even I can't stand to fight over this little bit of water. If only I had more water. Is there more water? Oh, wait, there's a whole lot more water. If there ever was another Dragon Quest MMORPG, I agree. I do think that it would be worldwide. I won't hold my breath, but I think a lot of it, if it does fix or change anything, will be dependent on how well 12 does. Dragon Quest is still iffy in the West, but 11 opened up a lot of people's eyes. It doesn't exist yet. We do know that it is bound to exist. They are working on it. that was quite the absolute destruction there. So, I'm hoping 12 does really good. You know, it's been like 4 years. I guess you could say it doesn't exist. But they haven't also said that it's not going to exist. Moo, what are you doing? Get on my way, dragon. Some chaos berries. Well, who doesn't like chaos? Oh, Moo. He's so cute. There are 3 monsters on the other side of the fountain. They are fighting over a small watering hole. Can you lead them to a solution? Talk to me. I am talking to you again. I guess maybe follow the river up and see if there's a way to let more out? Large rock is blocking the entrance to the water gate. Would you like to know more about it? I would! Thank you. Tavamon checked out large rock and the surrounding area. It looks like this water gate is holding back the river. It looks like it could be open from the inside, but we have to move the rocks to get in. As in, the rock is your Lord and Savior. I don't think we can do this on our own. Is there anyone who can help us? I mean, I'm a giant train. Let me just... Bram! Back to the front of the projector seems teleportal. Do you want to use... No. I mean, it's being held by a cloud. Why isn't it going through the cloud? To release water from the water gate control station, enter through the entrance on the west side and open the water gate using the switchgear. I'm a trial guide. I cannot help with your trial. The one who found this fountain. A water gate, so if you open it, more water will flow, right? I don't want any trouble. If you can get water, we'll help you. Yeah, I guess so. We'll follow you. Just head to that rock first. Vroom. Large rock blocks the entrance to the water gate. After a while, Slime and his friends arrived. This rock, I'll handle this. Kingsley jumped high and slammed into a rock. Dro is on. The rock was crushed to pieces. Now we can enter the back of the water gate, but this entrance is too narrow for me to get through. I'll leave the rest to you. Kingsley returned to the fountain. I bet I'm going to come across 2 more issues, and I will have to go back each time. Wait. That is another chest. I thought it said there were only 2 chests in the area. Well, that is a lie. The chest is... Is it below me? Or above me? It's understandable. The bars have been stubbornly closed. Would you like to inspect the door further? Dro is here! Okay, that must have been Dro that I saw come up on me just a second ago. Taffymon examined the door. It seems that the door is covered by a cane on the other side and cannot be removed from this side. Hey, you think you guys can open the door for me since you're over there? I'd appreciate it. Looks like you can't open the door because the interior is locked, but don't worry, I'll take care of this. Bobble's soft body slipped through the bars. Then he took off the Kinaquin and opened the door. Okay, it's open. Let's go on. It's itchy. My body itches. Ugh, I have a metal thing. Ruggy. I must have touched it too long when I was entering the crevasse. Ugh, I'm sorry. I have to go back to the fountain. Bobble returned to the fountain. Wait, no, you're... I see you over there. Let's not jump off. And hello, Suki. You can change. It'll be fine. We're not having any fights just yet. I think Ken's about to go. Or whatever. Multiple gears are interlocked with the water gate in the center. There seems to be an actuator to open the water gate. Taffymon tried to move it, but there was nothing in the device that could be operated. Look at this, Taffymon. Is there a hole in the center of this device? Looks like handle or something was stuck. Did it fall out anywhere? Something is sinking in the water, but it doesn't seem to reach Taffymon. Then, out came Sheldon to the delight of the crowd. Ken, this is your time to shine. Jump in the water. Thanks for joining, Ken. I'll take care of this. Yes! Look at Ken. Slime Shell can handle the water. Sheldon was moving swiftly through the water. Again, thank you for being here, Ken, and hanging out. This is some kind of handle. It's a little rusty, but it looks usable. Sheldon delivered the sluice gate handle key item to Taffymon. Well, I'm happy with my performance, and I drank a lot of water. I guess there's nothing more I can do now, so I'm going back. Why wouldn't you stay right there? Like, Sheldon is in the fountain. Just enjoy it while the others cannot, right? Looks like a switch to open a water gate. Can you fit the sluice gate handle in the hollow in the middle and turn it? We're gonna try, right? Tuppymon inserted the sluice gate handle in the hollow of the switchgear and turned it as hard as he could. With a heavy thud, the water gate opened and the water flowed out. Again, thanks for being here, Ken. Alright, let's go get our loot. Sure, it's nothing fancy. Nothing fancy. Yeet ourselves. Wait, no, you won't let me yeet my... Rude. I for sure thought that was perfectly designed to be an exit. No. Also no. Can I go across now? You saw the cause of the problem and worked with those who were struggling to resolve it. I commend you for your ability to handle the situation. I give you permission to take on the next trial. Sweet. 2 more trials to go. Return to the Shrine of Sanction. Check the projector again and we will be on our way to the next trial site. The first trial has been completed. You may check the projector again and proceed to the second trial. Now open. Well, let's go to the second one. Why would I want to go back to the first one? I got all the treasure chests. Crystal, where'd you go? Question, question, question. This is a memory of the journey of a group of adventurers. You'll be their companion on their journey from morning till night. First, you will listen to their stories, and then the butterfly of light will lead you to the next scene. No treasures? Oh no, you guys aren't here. Well, this is it, Taffymon. We've been through a lot to get to this island, but I'm sure the 4 of us will find the treasure. It's okay, it's wild. I know, Taffymon, not... Wonder if they are the adventurers that the test guides are referring to. These people seem to think that Taffymon is a companion. But those of us who are not the subject of the trial, they don't seem to see us. The hidden treasure of the ancient kingdom, the spring water pot. If we can just get our hands on it, it'll save our drought-stricken homeland. There's something strange about this island. Let's proceed with caution. A light butterfly seems to have appeared nearby. Come on, fellas, hop in. It's like a butterfly of light leading us to the next scene. Would you like to move on to the next scene? I would, thank you. Hey, what's wrong with you, Nui? Hey, Taffymon, Nui's obviously acting weird, right? What's wrong with him? They want the treasure. Get rid of them. Priest Nui is mumbling to himself, glaring into the air. Oh. If your healer is getting possessed, you're in trouble. A light butterfly seems to have appeared nearby. It's like a butterfly of light leading us to the next scene. Would you like to move on to the next scene? I would, thank you. So in the course of one night, we're gonna get crushed? Poor thief, Luther. Luther, what's wrong with you? Stay with me. Taffymon, what do we do? Luther's in pain all of a sudden and Nu's acting weird. Well, I am sure it has something to do with Nu. I suffer. The treasure will not pass. Can it be passed on? Priest Nu is mumbling to himself while glaring at thief Luther. A light butterfly seems to have appeared nearby. It's like a butterfly of light leading us to the next scene. Would you like to move on? I would, thank you. This is the temple. The hidden treasure spring water pot is behind here, right? Hey, Nu, what the fuck are you doing? Damn. Cuckoo. Woe to the thief who seeks the treasure. You will die here. Girl, I am in a train. You can't harm me. Suddenly, a suspended ceiling fell from above Taffymon's head. I mean, to be fair, it was an entire square, and I'm standing in the same square she is. Taffymon is dead. I guess she wouldn't care if she died too, right? The adventurer's life ends there. Come with me, let's talk about the next trial. The adventurer's journey ended halfway. The second trial is to change their doom. Use your witch and change this ending. First, follow this path and retrace its steps. Wait, you guys are here now. And now there's chests. I was farming for his sword at one time. Let's check the preview. Okay, so I need to make it all the way to morning scene first. Okay. There is a goddess statue there, isn't there? Uh-oh. Battle start. Target is gone. Battle end. Meow. Slam my... Oh, hi. No, we've already danced. Oh no. Just out of reach. How would I get that? Ah, okay. I gotta go around the other way. A picky mole. Well, this is it, Takuma. We've been through a lot to get to this island, but I'm sure 4 of us will find the treasure. Hidden treasure of the ancient kingdom, the spring water pot. If we can just get our hands on it, it'll save our drought-stricken homeland. There's something strange about this island. Let's proceed with caution. Priest knew, and morning still seems normal. Let's find out what happened between morning and evening. Alright. Go away. Not yet. I saw that treasure chest. Whoa. Getting the chest first. Hey, more money. Who doesn't need more money? What the hell? This place is a little creepy. This is not the destination temple. The temple seems to be located south through this cove. Is that memorial? I heard that there used to be a kingdom here that died a long time ago. I'm going to pray at the memorial over there. It's probably not a good idea for a bunch of people to be wandering into a sacred place like this, so please wait here for a minute. Or how about you not go there? This is a poem of rebirth from that exiled land. May their souls be saved. After we die, our souls are carried by the birds to be weighed in the balance. To the chosen soul is entrusted a horn, the sound of which echoes the lyre played by God. The duet creates the crown and restores the kingdom. Oh my god, Priest Nu is down. Tafimon called out to her and shook her shoulder, and she slowly awoke. Thank you for finding me, Tafimon. When I was about to give the flowers to the memorial, I was frightened by a spirit of death that took my form. I feel this flower has sacred power. You'll need it. Please, Tafimon, will you go with me? I picked them from the hills to the northwest. There were so many in bloom. There must still be some left. Come on, let's go. So the whole time she was knocked out and the other two died because of a doppelganger, essentially. There are many blue flowers. These look like the flowers Priest Nu was talking about. You want to pick some? I would like to, thank you. Tafimon received a blue flower of Requiem, a key item. These flowers should help us against the imposters. I'll go to Jeki and Luther and stall him. Tafimon, while you're at it, hold the blue flower of Requiem against me, the imposter. Thanks for your help. Brings their nose close to the blue flower of Requiem, a refreshing fragrance, as if waking up the senses, pierces through Tafimon's nostrils. Okay. Presented Priest Nu with the blue flower of Requiem. What's the matter, Tafimon? You gave me flowers, I'm flattered, but I'm afraid I can't accept them right now. The hidden treasure of the ancient kingdom, the spring water pot. Save our stricken hometown. Okay. So we need to go back to the second group. Is that memorial? I heard that there used to be a kingdom here and died a long time ago. Going to pray. Presented Priest Nu with a blue flower of Requiem. Oh, I didn't know you had flowers. I picked them from the hill earlier, too, for Memorial Day. Okay, so we are supposed to continue on, I guess. She made it sound like we needed to give the flowers to her companions, not just the bad one. Alright, evening scene, where you at? Hey Tafimon, where are you going? Give this imposter a chance to reveal himself by thrusting the flower I just gave him. I'm trying. I don't see you guys. I drove past you guys? There are two Nu? A twin sister? Of course not. I thought Nu was acting strange earlier, but then the other Nu showed up. What the hell is going on? Damsel Lena-eyed, I'm real. I've been with you. I've been with you all along. I've been with you all along, and I'm not going to die. Foo, 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 foo. Here, have some flowers. Tapimon presented priest new with the blue flower of requiem. Get that flower away from me. Taffymon threw blue flower of requiem. The spirit of death revealed itself. Priest new imitator. What the hell is this? God, my body is gone. The spirits of the dead are suffering from the power of blue flower of requiem. Garu, treasure trove, Garu, the loathsome thief. The ghosts have vanished. So the new who was there earlier was an imposter. She was giving me scary looks and mumbling weird stuff. I thought she was acting weird. Just got my arm scratched by that imposter. Still throbbing. Well, at least we have the real one back. New, where the hell have you been? I was offering flowers at Memorial in the north when the imposter attacked me and I collapsed. Taffymon found me. They switched at Memorial. I didn't even notice, Taffymon. Thank you for saving New. I mean, one was in full gear and one was in just a basic robe. I don't know how you wouldn't have thought something seemed off. Priest New was rescued and the imposter priest New was driven away. This may have changed the outcome. Let's see what happens to the next 3 adventurers. Luther, what's wrong with you? Stay with me. New. Oh my god, Luther's suddenly in pain. It appears to be cursed by the spirit of death from earlier. To break it, you need the holy water of purification. Purifying holy water can be made from the red salt crystal that Cotton Candy drops. I'm preparing to break the spell, Jackie. You're too slow. Taffymon, will you help me? Thank you, Taffymon. Give it to me. I'll make you some holy water of purification right away. Okay. Cotton candies. Where are you at? Wrong way. Okay. I feel like it's always wild to actually see people out in the open. Alright, we got our key item. Red salt crystal required for making holy water purification is obtained. Hey, Crystal, no worries. Thank you for being here. It was a very story-driven night, right? Very little combat. Maybe you received red salt crystal? I did. Would you like to give it? I would. Gave Priest New a red salt crystal. Thank you. Priest New grinds the red salt crystal with a mortar and pours it into a bottle with his holy water and mixes it with shaka shaka. Priest New slowly pours the resulting glowing red liquid into Thief Luther's mouth. So, Thief Luther seems to be sleeping with a soft sigh. The curse is gone. You're safe now. Thank you, Taffyman. I think we're getting closer to the temple. Why don't you head to the temple first? As soon as Luther wakes up, we'll catch up with him. As she waves to the onlookers. Thank you for being here, Crystal. I appreciate your assistance and your banter. We will let... Yeah. Poof, just like that, gone. They're taking our companions from us. With your work, the adventurers' futures will change and they'll finally reach the temple, but their end is not yet in sight. Continue onward. When they have reached their goal, their end will have changed. So, can I go in? The door is locked. Well, I guess I can't. Priest New, Warrior Zeki, and Thief Luther have caught up. Tuffymon told me. New told me. She said you helped break my curse. Senku, I can be of some help here. Wait a moment. Thief Luther put a long, thin metal rod into the keyhole and moved it with kacha-kacha for a while. Oshi, it's open. Let's go inside. Taffymon stepped in the... Deeple having some fun tonight. It is. Alright, I know there's some treasure chests over there. I'm gonna try and get them first. Forget you guys. Oh no, I think we're dead. The floor on which Tuffymon was standing on creaked, and a spiked ceiling fell flat from above. Tuffymon's eyes went black. Now gooding. Hey Taffymon, you okay? That was close. You'd have been mincemeat if I hadn't pulled you out. Next time, we'll be careful. Ah, I see the symbols. The thing told us what order it was. This one's got the classic trick. If you stuck on the wrong floor, a spiked ceiling falls down. Those spikes on the ceiling, just looking at them reminds me of the pain. What? What do you mean it reminds you of? Hey, Taffymon, isn't this the same pattern as the one on Memorial? I remember the poem that was written on it. Green, yellow, orange, purple, blue. Yes. Yeah, I totally agree. Deeple struggling. It feels like the game... Okay, so let's see. Let's see exactly what Google Translate says. After we die, our souls are carried by the birds and their value is measured in the balance. This chosen soul will be entrusted with a horn, the sound of which overlaps with that of the harp played by the god. Duet gives birth to the crown and restores the kingdom. I think perhaps this poem will give us a clue. Alright, so... let's see if I can remember. It was green, yellow, red, purple, blue, green, yellow, red, purple, blue, green. There we go. You did it, Taffymon. We made it through. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game says no. Thank you for that clip. I'm going to watch it after stream. Alright. Forget you guys. I see 2 chests right here. Man, they just like throwing money at us in this version. People of the kingdom, now deceased, I will put your treasures to good use. Amazing, amazing, it's flooding. Thank you, Taffymon. It's been a rough ride, but thanks to you, I'll be able to bring some treasure back home. Heath, talk to me. Spring water pot. This will save my hometown from the sun. Sorry, guys. Take it and run. A large amount of water is gushing out of the pot without limit. The adventurers have survived, and the treasure they seek seems to have been received. You have shown me the wisdom in seeing the truth and evading the snares of death. I appreciate the clip. Thank you. Have a wonderful night. I give you permission to take on the next trial. The second trial was achieved. Carpool has been cancelled. Rude. Return to the Shrine of Sanction, check the projector again, and you'll be led to the location of the third trial. If you wish to return to the front of the projector here, speak to me once more. You are struggling there. That's cool. Just teleport me. Thanks. The second trial has been completed. You may check the projector again and proceed to the third trial. We can now go to the third. Again, why would I like to go to the first or second? Look at that, they just threw a chest right in front of me. Third trial is to obtain the key. The key will appear when the gates of the goddesses meet. The key appears where the gazes of the goddess meet. First, look for the statue of the goddess. You should be able to see the spirit in this trial space. It is better to move by flying. Great place to grind. Is this the, like, best, spot in version 6? Oh, man. Oh, holy moly. So, what, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah, 6 left to get. Okay. Well, let's... Going after treasure chests first. Whee! Hey, Sword St. Michael, I hope your stream was awesome. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. I swear this version just keeps giving me the same, like, handful of items to just sell again and again. Oh, we need to fight some of those. Hello, treasure chest. Have you been waiting for me? Purple orb. One of these things aren't like the others. Vroom. Hello, treasure chest. Yes, I do like orbs. I use them. Where are you? Amazetris. Whoa, hold up. That is one heckin' cool slime. I know. Well, that works. 5 training stamps. 10,000 experience, but still pretty quick. So what monsters do you, got it, got it. You fight the giant chickens. Whoa, hold up a second. Evenly matched. Now you're bragging. $6,000 of them. You mastered every job then, right? Evenly matched. My foot. Oh, so you still actually have some stuff to level. Supposedly, either the next edition or the following one will have a level cap, so that'll be fun, doing all the jobs again. Alright. You know, I've been focused on the goddess tree too. I almost hit 80. Almost hit 80. I'm at 76 or 77 now. I've learned a lot about how to do the dungeon and fights. Some of them are not fun at all, and some of them are very fun. Well, I don't know if there's still... I don't know if it changed, but the lady one that was up at least yesterday, that one was not fun at all. She used a lot of moves that didn't have telegraphed locations on the ground. She just did it and it did an effect. And almost always got me. No, not that way. Hey, there it is. There was another one that did really quick moves. It was a demon or something. Okay, so to go back finally and figure out what we're supposed to do. A harvest dragon. Right? Yeah. The one before the lady was really easy for melee jobs. Oh. Oh, thank you. That doesn't help me very much, but I appreciate it. But doing the 10 runs, I was focusing on purples because the purple rooms gave you a chance at Geneseeds, and when you did get them, it was 3. Green ones occasionally had it with 1, but a red one, you have to fight for it, but they always drop Geneseeds, so I started going after all the red rooms when I could, red or purple. The third trial is to obtain the key. The key will appear where the gazes of the goddesses meet. The key appears where the gazes of the goddess meet. First, look for the statue of the goddess. You should be able to see the spirit in this trial space. It is better to move by flying. Okay, so it should be inside that temple. Or the water place. I don't know if it changed monsters today or if it changes tomorrow. But when it does, I'll go do that and start the last of my things up to level 80. The 2 rays of light overlap on the altar, creating a huge ball of light. When the gazes of the 3 goddesses intersect, the key to the gallery of the gift is born. Okay, so... Whoops. Bonk my head over here. There's our goddess over there. I haven't been doing it long enough to make it through an entire rotation of monsters. All I know is when they're not fun, I only do 1 or 2 runs, and when they're fun, I'll do like 15 runs. Alright, goddess. A huge female idol stares at a point. Both of her eyes have dimples and something seems to be stuck in them. Butterflies in your eyes? That doesn't seem like a good one. A butterfly of light appeared on the left hand of the female idol. Oh no, chase that butterfly, let's go! I'm still here. Aha, there we go. Beautiful jewel has fallen. It is likely to be stuck in the left eye of a female idol. Tapping on received goddess's left eye. Cool, cool. Is that it? Did I miss a second one, or do I need to do one at a time? So which becomes more important, Dro? The Genocides or the, whatever the second thing is? A butterfly of light appeared on the female idol's right hand. Genocides are more important. It's wild, the way the stat boosts go. It's like 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, and then it's like 10 ones to the next 2, and that's the last time you get a 2. A beautiful jewel has fallen. It is likely to be stuck in the right eye of a female idol. Taffyman received goddess statue's right eye. Yeah, I I would have thought that it would have stopped at like 35. The first couple of +2s are so quick as well that I thought it was going to go to like 40. But, that doesn't seem to be the case. Hey, Moo Moo. Come here. A huge idol stares at a point. Both of her eyes are dimpled and as it look like they're stuck in them. Would you like to fit the eyes of the female? I would, thank you. Good girl. Yeah, you're such a good girl. Tuffymon placed the goddess statue's right eye and the goddess statue's left eye in the hollows of the goddess eyes. Yeah, good girl. Carpool has been cancelled. Oh no, it's Cyclops! Well, Biclops, I guess, at this point. Yeah. What? What? You silly baby. Which way are you blasting? That way. Okay. You can't jump now. Yeah. I was telling Crystal I finally started doing the mysterious tower. I literally started right before the maintenance, so I'm only on floor 5. Alright, no, this isn't for you. No, this isn't for you. You had some litter. I thought it's a really cool addition to the game. I thought it was something very different before I started it, so I'm going to continue it for sure. I think that they should add that job to our normal job classes as well. When the gazes of the 3 goddesses intersect, the key to the gallery of the gift is born. You have the job in the game, and it's playable, even if it's a different thing of side content. So it would probably be a couple of button clicks to add it to your normal job list. I told her I think they could easily do, like, you need to make it to like floor 50 of the tower or something. 3 rays of light overlap on the altar, creating a huge ball of light. Would you like to reach out your hand? It's probably not a good thing, but okay. Reached into the light ball. When he took the key in his hand, the light from the female idol disappeared as if absorbed by the key. Taffymon received Qualifier's key item. We did it, Taffymon. Now you can finally move on to the gallery of the gift. I'd better report this to the guide, just in case. Knowing that the rewards from it are that good also makes it more pleasing too. You can't have that, silly baby. What? He's coming to give me some more lovings. Thank you. Yeah. This moon was such a good baby. I bought like 2 HP potions and a MP potion at first, just because I didn't know how plentiful things would be. But it does look like gold is pretty scarce, at least at the start. It appears that you've received the key. You are qualified to proceed to the gallery of the gift. The 3rd trial was achieved. Unless you're talking about a different currency. Are you talking about the parts that you pick up from the monsters? Back at the Shrine of Sanction, a keyhole will appear at the projector. Insert the qualifier's key into the keyhole in the gallery of the gift. My creator awaits you in the gallery of the gift. My creator awaits you. Prepare yourself before you go. I'm going to pull up a guide real quick just to make sure how much story 6.5 is. Okay. Alright, I think we're... There's a lot of stuff left. A lot. Feather chips. Oh, some of them are limited. The third trial has been successfully completed and you have received the key that proves you are qualified. A keyhole appears on the surface of the device. The qualifier's key that Taphamon has seems to fit in this hole. Inserted the qualifier key. Thankfully, I haven't used any chips yet. Alright, we have a boss battle. Our first real fight of the night. Who or what are we going to tango with? No one's here, not even whoever that voice belongs to. I'm a little surprised that they don't recognize the voice. Bearer of the divine artifacts, you have done well to reach this sacred place. I am the goddess Luciana. In the future, I shall be remembered as Estolia's creator. I find it funny how she's gushing and we've met her like 10 times, right? It's like, psh, it's just Luciana. Like, come on, guys. This is the real Lady Luciana. It's such an honor to meet you. Archangel, Luciana was locked in battle against Joganuba and... Right, I got a bit carried away. I wonder if this Luciana is just something recorded from the mythical age. Bearer of the divine sword and shield, I cannot directly question why you seek power. Do you wish to use it to protect the world? Or do you seek power for your own selfish desires? Once the power of the divine artifacts is unlocked, you'll be able to become a being that rivals even me, a colossus of creation. To give such an immense power away so easily would be unwise, and that is why I had my proxies verify your wisdom and your heart. At last, I shall teach you, I shall test you to see if you are strong enough to control this unruly power. Show your power to my faithful servants. Ooh. We get to dance with both at the same time?
えるのは神具の所有者のみ。天使や神々の助力はその一切を禁ず。
Only the one who bears the divine artifacts may fight. Assistance from angels or gods is forbidden. Good luck, Taffymon.
ついてきて見ているだけだなんて無念です。
How frustrating to come all this way and only be allowed to watch?
信じるよ。お前なら必ずやルティアナ様のお眼鏡にかなうだろうさ。
I believe in you. I know you'll gain Luciana's favor for sure, for like the 4th time. Bum, 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 bum. Judge of Divine Gift. Miss. Oh, that's... Boy, you guys are... Star of Charity, go! Knocked me on my butt with another barrage. Man, you got a crazy amount of HP, Suki. My rosary is my rosary was working hard in that fight. I got to 1 HP like 5 different times. There's only a 25% chance. The odds of that. I'm over here coughing up blood.
我、汝の力量を認める。神具の秘めたる力を解放しよう。
I acknowledge your strength. I shall now unlock the hidden power sleeping within the divine artifacts.
真剣レクタリスとアストルティアの盾。その絶大なる力の源泉は協力者たる神々の命脈を糧とすることにある。
Lectulus, the divine sword, the shield of Ashtolia. The source of their immense power lies in nourishing the power of the gods' cooperation.
真剣は星さえも両断し、盾は神々と融合し、創世巨神に変化する力を秘めている。
The sword can cleave even the stars, while the shield holds the power to merge as one with the gods, transforming you into a colossus of creation.
真具の所有者よ、アストルティアの盾を手に、我が前に立つがよい。
Bearer of the divine artifacts, stand before me with the shield of Ashtolia in your hand. The true power hidden within the shield of Ashtolia has been
こ
unlocked.
れより、汝は念じるだけで神々と融合し、霊視の鎧をまといて創世巨神に変化できる。
You may now fuse with the gods with just a mere thought, clad in armor of the spirit specs, and become a colossus of creation.
ひとたび創世巨神となれば、海を裂き、山を砕き、大地を割ることすらたやすい。
Once a colossus of creation, you can easily part the seas, shatter mountains, and even split the earth you walk on.
その力は無限にあらず、創世巨神の権限には融合した神々の命脈が費やされていくからだ。
However, this power is not infinite. For a colossus to remain manifested, the very lifeblood of the merged gods is required. So we're going to be consuming all of our hero friends?
神々の命が尽き果てる前に変化は解け。
Oh, okay, well that answered that.
の間、再び創世巨神になることは叶わない。
The transformation will fade before their life energy is exhausted, and you may not transform again while they are recovering.
この力は忌まわしき侵略者、自悪と燃焼体に対抗するための手段として用意した。
This power was prepared as a means to drive back those abhorrent evaders, the Diakut Telecrystal.
進化の航路や天の箱舟も
The, f-
自悪との脅威に備えるためのもの。
the Furnace of Deification and the Starflight Express, these were both designed with the purpose of preparing for Diakut's threat.
もし今汝が自悪との脅威に直面しているならば、神々や天使と力を合わせ苦難を乗り越えてほしい。
If you now face this threat, I hope that you will join hands with both gods and angels to overcome these hardships.
すべては最悪の事態を想定しての備えだったのですね。
This was all in preparation for the absolute worst case scenario, wasn't it?
ルティアナ様も本心ではこの神殿が閉ざされたままであってほしかったのかも。
I think Luciana may have really wanted this temple to remain closed for good.
やっぱ無事だったか。さすがだぜ。
I knew you were fine. Never once doubted you, Taffymon.
帰りが遅いから様子を見に来たんだけど、余計なお世話だったかな。
Came to check on you since you guys are running a bit late. I hope I wasn't intruding on anything. Man, I had to do like quests on top of quests to do anything tonight.
守備はどうだ。
How did things go?
期待以上の成果さ。ルティアナ様が我らを思ってこれだけの準備を。
It went better than I could have possibly imagined. Luciana prepared all of this for us, putting our well-being first. Sub. Taffymon relayed the exact information left by Luciana's recording.
そりゃすげえな。うまく使えばジアクトでも一掃できるんじゃねえのか。
That's incredible. If we use it correctly, we'll wipe those Diakut guys out for good. Yeah?
うまく使えばか。ならばできるだけ敵の情報をつかんで一撃必殺を狙いたいところだな。
If we use it effectively, In that case, we should gather as much information as we can about our enemy and aim for a one-shot kill.
もう一度ジアルーベと向き合わなければならないようだね。そろそろ落ち着いていると良いが。
I guess I'm gonna have to face Dia Ruby again. I hope she's at least calmed down by now.
よし、海星堂の2階にあるジアルーベの部屋に行ってみるか。
Alright, Dia Ruby is staying at the second floor room in the rest spot, shall we? Alright. Wait, did it not let me? Rude. Hey, Dro, thanks for being here, helping out. Have a wonderful night. I won't be much longer myself, but I want to do the next step. The release of the device allows us to go to the Palace of Inquisition and the Gallery of the Gift. Let's go back. Hacks! You and your sealing hacks. I can't wait to get that edition. Thank you again for being here, Suki. Dro, I don't know which one you like being called more. You're okay with either. Well, that works for me then. Can I use? I was wasting time walking. How dare me? How dare I? Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Taffymon and company entered the rest spot, heading upstairs to the room where Dia Ruby was being detained. Hey there, have you had a chance to cool off?
王の愛などとおだてられ、有頂天になっていた。ルーベたちは幼さにつけ込まれた。あいつに、ゲノスに。
We were flattered by our ruler's love, becoming overconfident, our youth taken advantage of. By him, by Genos. We were just a diversion. Now is a good time for us to have a heart-to-heart, don't you agree?
お前たちのことをあまりにも知らなすぎる。侵略の目的とか、生きる喜びとか、さ。
We hardly know anything about you, the purpose of your invasion, your joys in life, and so on.
自悪と燃焼体は次元の壁を越えて旅する種族。創世の力を収穫するために。
The Diakut telecrystal is a species that travels between dimensional boundaries to harvest the power of creation.
燃焼体は完全降下し消滅すると言われている。定期的に創世の力を取り込まなければ。
We telecrystals are said to fully harden and die off if we do not consistently draw upon the power of creation.
性の力は万物に宿り生み出されていくもの。それができないとは一体。
The power of creation simply exists, residing in all things and birthing new ones. What could possibly prevent that?
ジアクトの宿命かもしれない。ルーベたちは他から奪うしかないの。創世の力を生産できない以上。
Perhaps that is the fate of Diakut. We have no choice but to take it from others. We cannot produce the power of creation.
生きるための侵略と収穫か。はた迷惑な存在だね。
Invading and harvesting for the purpose of survival? Huh? Quite the nuisance they are.
ゲノスは待っている。時が満ちるのを。大収穫によってこの世界の創世の力は根こそぎジアクトに刈り取られる。
Genos is waiting for the opportune moment. With a great harvest, the power of creation existing in this world will be reaped clean by
つい
Diakut.
に全軍で仕掛けてくるのですか？
Are they finally planning on attacking us with their entire army?
そんな非効率なことはしない。燃焼巨人を投下して一気にやるの。
Oh, so the Titan and the Colossus are gonna duke it out. That sounds cool. Heh, we do not do such inefficient things. We will release the Telecrystal Titan and do it immediately.
燃焼巨人だと？
Telecrystal Titan?
このフォーリオンなどよりずっと巨大なジアクトの超兵器。手も足も出せない。
Much bigger than Forian Diakut's super weapon is. It's untouchable.
何がおかしいの？錯乱してるの？恐怖のあまり。
What's so funny? Are you delirious out of sheer terror?
いやね。つい先ほど我々は巨大化の手段を手に入れたんだよ。かぶっちまったなぁと思ってさ。
For your information, we recently just discovered a means to create a Titan of our own. Seems like we both had the same idea. I don't know if I'd want to tell her this, though. What if she escaped?
巨人同士でぶつかり合うんじゃ、地上にどれだけの被害が出るか分かったもんじゃないね。
But if those giants collide with one another, there's no telling how much damage they'll cause on the surface.
やはりジアクトの本拠地魔眼の月を直接ぶったたいた方がこの戦いを早期に終わらせられそうだ。
Striking down Diakut's stronghold, the Eye of Evil, would be the quickest way to end this battle anyways.
やってみればいい。やれるものなら。ゲノスが散る様。叶うならこの目で見たいところ。
Just try it if you think you can. With my own eyes, I'd like to see Genos fall.
魔眼の月を攻めるつもりならこれをあげる。未知の情報を知れるはず。我らの不落要塞について。
If you plan to attack the Eye of Evil, then I give you this. You will learn of unknown information about our impenetrable fortress.
ただの腕輪のようだが。
It's just a bracelet.
それは伝承艦。思念を介して格納された情報を読み取る装置。あんたたちでも扱えると思う。
It is a telecrystal ring, a device that reads stored information via thought. Even you should be able to handle it.
おお、そいつは大層なもんだね。ありがたく活用させてもらうよ。
Oh, this is pretty important then. Thanks, we'll make good use of it.
早速聖天社に戻ってこいつから情報を引き出し魔眼の月殲滅作戦の詳細を詰めるとしようじゃないか。
Let's go back to the monastery and see what information we can get from this. We can work out the details of destroying the Eye of Evil.
久しいな、ゆりかごの末裔たちよ。
It's been s-
まみえる機会を得られて、世も嬉しく思うぞ。
It's been some time, descendants of the cradle. I'm delighted we have the opportunity to meet once more. Dialito Genos.
貴様たちの歴史が今終わりの時を迎えようとしている。
Your history is soon coming to an end.
アストルティア文明とでも言うべき石くれのような無価値な歴史がな。
Ashtolia's civilization. A history as worthless as a stone's throw, one might say.
その花向けとして世は大収穫の決行を指示した。
As tribute, I have ordered the execution of a grand harvest.
燃焼巨人が創世の力を吸い上げる荘厳な光景。しかと目に焼き付けるがよい。これをアストルティア崩壊の序曲とする。
Witness the majesty of the Telecrystal Titan, absorbing the power of creation. Remember it well. Let this be the prelude to Ashtolia's utter collapse.
悠長に作戦なんか立ててる場合じゃないようだね。
I guess now's not the best time for coming up with some kind of plan.
全員揃っているな。今からフォーリオン外郭、信徒の入り口手前にある広場に集合だ。
You're all here, right? I want you all to gather in the plaza in front of the entrance to Outer Forian.
広場の床に天使をモチーフにしたモザイク画がある。そのあたりで神具を使ってもらうぞ。
There's an angel mosaic on the plaza's floor. I'll have you use the divine artifact around there, Taffymon. Make the necessary preparations for battle and then examine the mosaic near the city gates in Outer Forian. Well, I think this is an excellent spot to stop, because that seems like an excellent moment to start tomorrow's stream. So let's first hit this button.